common bee species used in honeybee or sort of apiary situations or for honey production
Sure.
in the country of Brazil is now the killer bee, the Africanized honeybee. That is the most common bee used by beekeepers in Brazil.
Crazy.
Of course, it's not
Beekeepers
as
are all
it's
crazy
not as
people.
so initially the killer bee was initially bred in Brazil.
True.
That's like ground zero, and then at the same time, over time, killer bees have gotten less killery,
Right.
just because they interbreed with the Western honeybee or Italian honeybee.
I feel like beekeepers have all of the like crazy energy of bird people with all of the crazy energy of bug people.
I don't know if I buy that.
A little rude, but okay. Good way to start the session. Just insulting all of our bee fans.
I don't think crazy's bad.
Oh, there's a big difference, right? Bug people are interesting.
True.
Bird people are suspicious.
Hello.
Hi.
Good morning. We're alive, barely.
I'm alive and I'm fucking pissed, you guys. My machine keeps breaking.
Oh no.
Oh.
Which machine?
My Minecraft machine.
Aw.
The most serious kind. Is there anything we can do to help?
I don't know.
Do you need more redstone?
No.
Or perhaps some sand? I don't know how machines work in Minecraft.
I got plenty of sand, but I could use a lot more sand, though, because I need a bunch of gunpowder so that I can blow a hole through the universe.
Well,
Will an orgasm help?
Probably not.
well,
Never does.
Ah, shoot.
Damn.
Stay away from my sand, because I need so much glass for this stupid tube.
Fair enough. So, anyways, last we left off, stuff was happening. You guys were traveling to Callus to get to meet up with the White Queen so that you could fight them for fun.
Sure.
Uh-huh.
Evaluation.
But yeah, we kind of left off with you guys approaching the city, which you see is this like large, kind of towering city of white buildings. Up at the top of it, there's this large, kind of towering castle, big spires and tall, kind of conical roofs, all flecked in white frost.
Huh. Like frost and icing?
Sure.
Love the mom energy. Again, whatever help makes sense.
He points at it. Allie, is that icing? Or is it just ice? This place kind of whack.
Probably just ice. I imagine icing would degrade pretty quickly and just be gross.
I don't know how magical this place is.
I guess they could have magic icing. That's a good point. So I'll just say I don't know. I'm not sure. It could be.
Ever been to this place? I guess it's ice because it's called Callus and there's ice in the word.
does seem to make sense.
Maybe it's pronounced Callice.
Maybe I've been up here. I'm not sure.
Oh, what if it's lice? What if all that white is lice?
It's just lice,
That's
cow
up to you.
lice.
Yeah.
I'll say I haven't been.
Yeah, you don't get out much, right?
I mean, I did. It was just to, not here. There's not really a good way to go through the wood of no names or living flower maze that I knew of. So, like, I would have had to go out and around from nowhere, and that just sounds like a pain in the butt.
Really hard to picture you walking around anywhere here, honestly.
Right. I'd be all by myself, which, fine. But if I died, there wouldn't be anyone to, know.
That's why you're with your boy Ches, right?
Ugh, don't ever call him that again, please.
Your boy.
Yeah, boy.
Your boy Ches.
No, I just said do not do that, not to do it again 3 times. No,
Maybe it'll summon him.
possibly. Just gonna. Now I want to shoot magic random places and hope I hit him again.
Well, he has no sympathy for me. He made an attempt in our life, so he's forfeited his own if I see him again.
Yeah.
Rumble.
Okay.
I don't think I've seen him in a while.
Yeah, I mean,
He
last
alive?
time I saw him, he was trying to kill us. Oh, that's not true. We saw him drunk in the
No.
guild.
Yeah.
Which,
He's probably still there. Probably still drunk.
Probably. Anyway, speaking of meeting people, where are we supposed to meet her? Him? Them? Always
him,
forget.
you ready to throw down?
I'm ready to throw down. I mean, I'm a little worn out still, but I'm as good as I think I'm going to be.
How the fuck are you worn out? It's been a day.
Oh,
right, you're dying.
Well, my body is okay, but magically, I'm drained. I feel it around the basement. Oh, you don't have you do the weird punchy
can you
things.
tell?
Do you feel magic?
What? I don't know. Do I feel magic?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel magic.
You don't feel it quite in the same way that, the other guys do, but you feel it in the same way that Kohaku does. It's all through physical magic.
The magic of these guns, and he flexes.
Yeah, well, my magic kind of comes from my nerves, and it feels like they're all on fire. So
Your nerves, like you're scared all the time.
no, the parts of the way you feel things. Anyway,
I
the
feel it
important
most
thing
in
is
the
that
whiskers.
kind of whiskers is a good analog.
Your magic's in your whiskers.
Sure, let's go with that. That I think is going to be as good as it's going to get. Do you know that how do I put this one? Your hair doesn't have nerve endings. So you don't feel through your hair. When somebody touches your hair or even your fur, you're not feeling their finger on your fur. You're feeling the finger pushing the hair down into the skin, and that's where you feel
What
it.
about feathers?
I think it's the same for feathers. Pretty sure.
Yeah, but mine can do this, and it kind of raises one up like a crest, like a cockatoo.
That's
Can you
pretty
move
cool.
your fur?
Kind of. If I get very cold, or if I listen to really good music, or if I get startled suddenly, yeah. But not voluntarily, no.
I think you can also scrunkle your back.
True. I don't know if I can do that on demand either.
Is that where your magic comes from? Your scrunkles?
Kind of.
If you grab the back of his neck, you can pull it out 3 feet.
It's like a leash.
If you scratch his lower back right above his butt, he kind of does it.
Oh, true.
Take like a cattail or something from around, just from a distance, poke at it.
Yeah. She,
From
like,
atop my flamingo.
full scrunches. Yeah, like that.
Eh.
Now stop doing it.
He looks like a dried walnut.
They're wet walnuts?
Usually at least a little more damp when they're on the tree.
Oh. I kind of want walnuts now. Do we have walnuts? You got any traveling snacks?
I
Just
mean,
have a bunch of booze.
I was gonna say I have dried meat, crackers, cheese, and figs.
No nuts.
Um, yeah, there's
What
probably
does
some nuts in
everyone's
here.
rations look like? This is the equivalent of the Lunchables question we had before.
It sure is. Jupes is so bland. Like, God, rations are already not great to begin with. But he's probably carrying around hardtack even though we're traveling on land. It's like hardtack, a slice of lime, and like nuts, and maybe cheese. I don't know if
You
cheese would
do
even
have
benefit
nuts.
from like some dried meat, some cured salted meat.
I think
Hmm.
Stains is like a bunch of sharp cheeses, some dried sausages, like hardtack. Whatever this is, here, I'm gonna send you a picture. This looks like something he'd have in this pack, I think. It's just the standard thing you get from town. Really? Yeah, tack is here. Well, that's fair. If we grind up the tack, you can eat it better.
Well, yeah, you're meant to. You can't
Soak it,
eat it.
right?
Yeah, you're meant to soak it.
You have to soak it, yeah.
Yeah, so the meats are supposed to be boiled as well, if I recall, because they're so salty.
Probably true. Quaku doesn't carry rations at all.
He just picks
You
up
graze, yeah.
He greases.
What do you mean graze?
Straight up, just lowers his head. And
That's
just
for the
starts eating
little people to do for
Oh,
me.
right,
Me.
right.
Oh, right. They pick
Quaku
up.
eats at restaurants, and when he's only, you forget, he's 18 years old. Okay, he's only traveled once in his life, and it's now, and he's got a
I was
shop.
19. He got younger.
Oh, he's 19 now. That's right.
He had birthdays recently.
Now our party has a personal chef. So
True.
Quaku's never had a reason
That's
to
true.
have a ration.
Right, Jupe only carries his for like emergencies. We eat so well in this party.
True.
Thank you for that experience, Sheesh. I'm used to
Alistair.
trying to figure out if mushroom is poisonous or not.
Does that matter to you right now? Like,
Not now.
Huh.
Nearly shat myself to death once.
that means you're still alert. I mean, it still matters, though.
It was. I ate the same mushroom recently and didn't do shit.
Oh, okay. Alistair probably picks up a baguette in every town they go to. And
So dry.
if he doesn't need to eat it, he'll just chew on it while we're walking.
Do you like swallow after chewing it, or do you just make
Well,
the
yeah.
crumbs?
No, I didn't mean like literally just chews on it and gnaws on it. He eats it, but like
Top of your flamingo's covered in crumbs.
this is covered in crumbs. I'm gonna have to sweep this thing off if I want the warranty. Oh wait, we didn't print these, we bought these. Right?
We bought them, yeah. I think one of them was rented. I don't remember. Like, mine was bought.
We make such smart financial decisions.
Look at this. This is going to get you so much tail.
I'm gonna get so much more than I was already getting. I'm so concerned with that.
You know, if you want variety,
Fair.
you can keep the same tail. That works for some people.
Be nice to me, it's my birthday.
Is it still your
Yeah,
birthday?
it's his birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go get our ass kicked by the White Queen on my birthday.
Yeah, let's do it.
No, we're gonna kick the White Queen's ass on your birthday.
It's good optimism.
So I believe it's getting close to evening by the time you kind of enter the city. What do you guys do? Do you guys look for like an inn to stay at, or?
Presumably just find somewhere to sleep for the night so we can rest up.
Brothel.
I mean, if we...
I kind of
Go ahead.
I kind of want to get to the bottom of this icing situation. Can I just hop up on top of a roof and see?
Yeah, is it edible?
I mean, yeah, it's edible. It's not frosting. It is just frost. It's snow.
It's snow,
Snow and
yeah.
ice.
All right. So Kwaku goes up onto the roof, sticks his tongue to the frost, and then
Oh,
20
God.
minutes later he'll come back down
Yeah,
with
how'd
a
it
sore
go?
tongue. We'll talk about it.
The family
It's
in the
not-
house just like, oh, something's
It's
on the
not,
roof.
it's not sugar.
No, it's not sugar. Did you think it was sugar?
What Stain said it might be sugar.
I said icing.
That's what it is. That's what icing is.
You actually
Really?
don't have to listen to anything that Stain says if you want.
I was asking if it was icing.
And I was ambiguous because I thought it was funny, and it is kind of funny.
It is kind of funny.
No, I want to lick the roof ice.
If your tongue gets stuck, just put your mouth on it, and it'll all warm up.
What if it? Okay,
And you don't rip off half of your tongue.
I'll do it later.
We don't see obvious signs of the White Queen, do we?
No, it's a big city. I mean,
Right. I can't remember. It's been a month since we played. I can't remember if we made
Yeah.
plans for how we're going to meet the White Queen.
Alistair, do you need to be in disguise?
They just said essentially come to Gallus. So
Perfect. We're here. We'll get a room.
you guys
I
would
mean-
also be aware that you discussed it prior, but again, it's been like 3 weeks. That if the White Queen is walking back, they're going to get here after you guys.
Right,
So you
we'll
guys
have a
will probably
little
hear
time
a
to
little early.
God bless. We
Great.
use it.
We get time to figure out the battlefield.
Yeah.
And I'm not banished from here, so I don't have to, like, hide.
Oh, how many places are you banished from?
Just the one. Well, wait, two.
Two.
Wait, no, we got unbanned. Or did we get... No,
Uh,
no, two. Yeah, yeah.
Wow, I've never been banned from anywhere. You're kind of a bad boy.
Lucky
If you want to
you.
look at it that way, yeah. It's more inconvenient than anything.
All right. Let's grab a room.
You guys go. You find a little inn. It's very like this place is weird because it's got like almost North Pole Christmas energy, but without all the red and green lights. It's just still got that everything's coated in just a little bit of snow. It's not cold though, which is weird. It's colder, but it's not like it doesn't feel like it would be actually cold enough for it to be snowing.
Right.
So yeah, it's just like it's very pleasant.
It's like
So
a
it's
fake
not
little
lice.
Christmas town.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Yeah. Unfortunately, for at least one of you, you do find as you're kind of like looking around this place, there are no brothels here.
No brothels here.
That's weird.
I mean, I'm assuming it's because the king doesn't have a need for them. Queen, excuse me. Maybe he just doesn't want them anywhere nearby. He, even though
It is confusing. That's fair. Don't worry. We're gonna get it.
one day.
I feel like it isn't, and yet I still fuck it up every time. Like I feel like an actual idiot every time I fuck up.
It's just a
Same.
title.
Right. They're just
The
so
bunny himself
intrinsically
is a
linked in my
he.
mind.
Yeah. It's like the Bard Troop Queen.
That is like, that's kind of, so, okay, if there aren't any here, there are two explanations. One, that there is simply no demand, which I find hard to believe. Or two, they are outright outlawed. Which one is
Or
it?
maybe everyone here is, I don't know, a robot or something, or
Sure.
something that doesn't fuck.
Well, that would be the first one, no demand. But if there's a demand for it, the people would simply make it, unless somebody was clamping down on it. Are they outlawed here?
Does my knowledge, Merveille history? Let me know.
Potentially. Give me a history check.
+28 with a +5.
With the +5, yeah, you would be aware that they're essentially outlawed here.
Huh.
Wow. Why? Really, why?
I'm assuming the queen. You know, we were talking to them, and they don't have their emotions, and when didn't we mention love or anything like that, and they got kind of pissy despite not being emotional.
Well, he had a lover, apparently.
All right.
Now he doesn't take lovers.
Yeah, it was specifically Satan asked if he took lovers.
Interesting.
So, I think this is the place where no one bangs. This is already the worst place on this planet.
We found it. We found the worst place.
The worst place.
It's also neat that our character, Callus, is like Alice's name, Alice in Wonderland. With a C.
Alistair.
Callister. That's a cool name, though. Callister.
That's pretty cool. I should add a C to the beginning of mine.
That's your disguise name.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Kevin
That's not obvious at all.
Callister.
Kevin Callister. No, you're not the son of Callister. You're just Callister.
My son would be the son of Callister.
So, if you had a son or daughter, would they be like McLiddell? McRiddle? Have we decided what your surname is yet?
It's Riddle.
Okay.
I remember
Muck
looking
Riddle.
back for that the other day. We were between Liddell and Riddle, and we're like, let's go Riddle, because it's not as obvious. But
McRiddle.
where are you getting Muck from?
I don't know. That's what some people add to their surnames after. If you're the child of a person.
You mean Mick? This is how I know that you're not really Irish.
What?
Sorry.
No, Muck.
I think this is a subconscious thing, right? Callister is a pretty common surname in Ireland, but it's got a Mick in front of it. It's McAllister.
McAllister.
But so that's the only context most people would ever hear the word Callister.
They make okay sandwiches.
Yeah, I was going to say there's the
Yeah,
shop.
I do.
Right.
It's also a restaurant, yeah.
Their
For
potatoes aren't
McDonald's.
as big as they say they are, though. They just put two smaller potatoes together and lie.
True. You just thought, they had potatoes the size of a football.
I did. Like, that was the cool thing that they had. They had football-sized potatoes that I could just eat.
It's a lot of potatoes.
Under that cheese, it's just a lie.
Be careful, Chirin. That's a lot of sodium.
Oh, I'm sure my
Explodes when you
sodium
put in
intake
water.
is fucked. But salt doesn't. Curious.
Okay. I'm gonna have a big, rough problem in this town if I can't get drunk or high and I don't sleep. I'm just gonna be thinking about all my problems, and I'm gonna be a problem.
Hmm.
Rather than thinking about your problems, why don't you try talking about them?
And what? Die?
Do you think you'll die if you talk about your problems?
Well, the other guy will come out.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a bit of an issue, see?
I'm trying to be more overt, you see, because someone tried to kill me last time.
can we just kick the other guy? Does that work? Have we tried that yet?
No.
It's like, no,
Well,
not
what
now.
happens?
Kick him.
This is a real pickle. I know we talk about this a lot. It's a real pickle.
There are no pickles in this place. That's the issue. No pickles, no tatas.
I mean, there are
just-
pickles that keeps well when it's cold, right? So they just pickle them all, and
Well, just because they don't have an active and open, above board, on market brothel doesn't mean they don't have
Right.
genitalia.
Correct. Also, it means there will be an underground market for this. If you go into that tavern and start, like, asking around, you'll find somebody.
A black flesh market.
Correct, yes.
yeah.
It won't be presented like that, but what'll happen is you just say, hey, can I buy you a drink and maybe a little extra? And then you hand them a few gold pieces, and then they'll be like, yeah, that sounds great. And then you do whatever.
The
Hey, what's the
village.
fattest pig you got in this dump?
That is
Yep.
not... don't do that. You know what, Stain?
I don't know.
that.
Do you have experience with this? Do
No,
you think
I
that'll
don't.
work?
I
Okay.
don't think I've ever been anywhere where it's outlawed. Is that true? Surely. I don't know.
No.
I was going to say.
There are no places in Camelot that I know that have it outlawed.
We may not be able to find a brothel, but I'll bet you dollars to donuts that we'll find a massage parlor somewhere.
Massage
Life
parlor?
finds a way.
Perversion finds a way.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Life is perversion. You wouldn't be here without it.
Yeah, how do people get their rocks off without killing each other?
Marriage.
Huh.
Consenting adult relationships.
But that's not allowed here. Wait, is sex itself banned or just brothels?
Can you imagine?
Alistair is only aware of brothels being banned
Okay.
and like prostitution.
If sex is banned, we're leaving. I need at least for a day.
The walls, the city walls are out there. We can just camp.
It's a little more fun if it's illegal, though.
It is a little fun. I'm going to
This place
pretend
is
that it is.
God-forsaken. Well, maybe that's why you've been banned places, because you like doing things in weird places. And you know what? Do it.
Thank you for your blessing. I guess.
You think maybe why he's called the White Queen is he was in the middle of like a soggy biscuit,
That's.
and then he was like, I'm done, no more, for the rest of my life.
I hate it here.
I gained the title. The title is mine now. No, now it's banned, so no one else can steal this title from me. Of White Queen.
Well, I hate this.
You know what? I'm gonna steal that title from the White Queen.
Good luck.
Mm.
You guys want to go get a drink or something? And
Yeah, let's get some dinner
Yeah.
and wind down.
let's get some dinner.
Right. So you head over.
But what's this place known for? It's gotta have something.
Well, they make
Is-
this alcoholic drink in an ice bowl, but that's not going to really do much for you.
God, that's nothing for me now.
Yeah. It's really cool though because it's like big enough we can get one and all drink it, but you just
Wait, this is their deal. It's just it's kind of cold, but not cold enough to have ice, and there's ice everywhere.
yeah, mostly.
Man, this place blows.
I think you'll find it doesn't blow at all for any price.
It's worse.
No.
How will I get my consensual sex that they pay for?
Jupiter just told you like 2 seconds ago.
How do I find them? I don't know any.
Just go talk to people and wave your money around.
I got 5 gold.
That is more than enough for a dick to get laid. I think. It's a ton of money,
How
right?
do you only have 5?
I paid 200 for a really deep sesh.
That's
Crazy.
That's so much. That's so much.
That is like a house, like a small house, isn't it?
Oh, they put me through the ringer. They dunked me in like a barrel in the sack. I felt like a drowned kitten.
What?
Just like maximizes the feeling of, being unwanted,
You fall into this role uncomfortably quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's wild.
comfortably quickly. This is just in the back of my mind all the time.
No.
Amazing.
I'm gonna follow everyone to the inn, but I am shaking the entire time.
Here, I know it's my birthday. It usually goes the other way around, but here's 4 more gold so you don't spend all of your gold on whatever you're spending it on. Happy birthday from me to you. It's a little backwards, but it's fine.
No. I'll do something for your birthday before tonight ends. I don't know what.
Well, if you're not too busy, it's fine. I'd probably get dinner too.
You should probably eat something.
Yeah.
Give Sheesh a break, huh, Sheesh?
My wrists are so tired.
Still shaking off that guilt for murdering that guy?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll make sure we get something with mushrooms in it so you can really think about it.
He lived.
You know, he poofed into a thing of spores, didn't he? Or did he come back?
He disappeared into the maze dooting.
Oh, right. He came back.
Yeah, she was able to heal him.
Oh, right.
But,
Then he got cursed for life or something.
It's fine, all of my characters are.
Right. Well, anyway, get dinner. Get whatever you want. Drinks, food, whatever. It's on me today.
We're gonna eat it off you? It's gonna be some fur on it.
That's
might be
optional,
illegal.
but it might be illegal, yeah.
We don't pay for it, right?
Bold
It's
of you to
free.
assume I'd let you do it for free, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's for your birthday.
Okay.
That one birthday in which you were a plate.
I feel like there's so many other things I'd rather be than a plate if I had to be a thing.
What kind of thing would you be? A chair?
That'd be better than a plate, probably. At least I'd get some butt on my face. But it's clothed, though.
You want
so-
a butt in your face. You're a man of culture.
I live in Merveille. It's not that uncommon, I'm sure.
It's clearly uncommon here.
Well, here in Callus. Yes.
Celise.
You got weird with the bear and a teddy bear and Epe, right? Like,
It was a bee.
it was a bee. That's
was
even
teddy
weirder
bear.
than a bear. I thought I
It was
remembered
fun.
the teddy bear.
I mean, it was, yeah, there was also. I just got a whole bunch of them, honestly.
Oh, I guess the cities like the queens balance each other out. So
Oh yeah, poo! I stuffed that fluff.
Jesus Christ. All right.
This is the worst place to be.
It's the worst place to be.
Let's find out what
This
this
place
place has
is-
got.
Yeah, do they have a clothes store?
Yeah.
They're probably closed. Okay, you can do it in the morning.
it's not that late, is it? What time did we get here?
Oh yeah, you guys got here late because you
Oh, okay.
spent most of the day going through the maze and then
That maze.
last bit traveling.
The Living Flower Maze. As far as tourist places go, that's like 3 out of 10. Didn't get to bang a dryad. The travel music was repetitive.
Not great, yeah.
Yeah, downvote for me.
We walked in circles for like 3 hours or so.
Yeah, I kind of regret believing that we needed the guide. I always say, oh, get a guide. If you're going somewhere weird, get a guide. And like even the locals are like, get a guide. And then we got a guide and really kind of got
Do you think
screwed
maybe
for
that
it.
wasn't the guide? Do you think maybe that was the guide's familiar?
I don't know. When I asked the guys how to find a guide, they said, go there and you'll find it. And we did. And then he was
And we
useless.
I just assumed it was him. He was the only one there.
Right, yeah. Like, we asked, how do we find a guide? And they're like, you'll know. Anyway, the point in all of this is that if we're going to get lost either way, whether I'm leading us or a mushroom guy is leading us, we should just do the cheaper option.
The mushroom.
Yeah? You like that?
Not really. Just don't
Huh.
want getting too big of a head.
Your head's just the right size.
Your ears are
Really?
too goddamn big, though.
Those are ears?
Would you think they were?
Or perhaps wings. It's hard to tell when they're not covered in fur, isn't it?
Fins. Are we talking about yours or mine?
I'm talking about Jupiter.
Oh, yeah, those are huge.
I don't
Huge
have
flap-
it. I don't have ears.
His holes.
Just holes.
He's just holes.
You got
I'm
more
just-
holes than most.
I'm just whole.
I think
Holes-
everyone's just a bunch of holes.
holes all the way down. Wet hole.
Oh,
I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
Same. We just got here. What's this inn like?
It's nice. There's a large snowman who is the kind of like innkeeper.
Oh God, what's that like?
cold. You could just go get a snowball. Like,
The snowball can't consent.
I suppose it can't, but it's also an inanimate object.
This one's adamant though.
That one is, yes, you would have to ask that one.
Can't stop thinking about it now. No, I know it's not allowed in this place. Have you ever? I'm going in my sleeping bag.
Good luck. I believe in you. Don't do anything rash.
He just like takes out his bedroll and puts it over himself and cocoons himself on top of Don Watermelon.
We
And he
didn't
goes
get the
into a-
room yet.
He goes into a meditative stance, a meditative trance, and just like, okay, empty thoughts.
Is it like a cozy cabin? Or kind of in?
The inn?
Yeah, is it like a cozy cabin, or like did we get little?
Yeah, kind of. You know those like those little like Christmas decorations that you see, the like little wood
Mhm.
cabins that are covered in snow and stuff. It's kind of like that. You
Aw.
feel like it. This whole city feels like walking into a snow globe.
I love that. I love that so much. Guys, it's always Christmas in your heart if you let it be.
The fuck is Christmas?
Candle nights.
Oh, candle nights. That's pretty nice, I guess.
All I could think of was those little Christmas villages, and I love it.
Keep getting like coal.
Well, if you compressed all the coal you got and under a bunch of pressure, you could have something that's probably worth more than the presents.
What is it?
Diamonds are just coal that's been compressed a lot.
What? No, diamonds are not black.
I don't really know exactly how, but I think it's the
How-
heat and the pressure just transforms how it looks.
Heat and pressure turns coal into diamonds.
Essentially.
I mean, I guess it turns glass into sand.
And sand. Yeah, exactly. Same process. Well, sort of.
He's speaking like muffled from within his bedroll. So where are the rates? Do you all get separate rooms?
I mean, we're getting
I'm
dinner
kinda-
first.
Oh,
I want to know what Christmas Town has for a really nice birthday dinner.
what do you mean
For
Candle
birthday,
Town?
for birthday dinner, it is certainly a like honey roasted ham, mashed potatoes, little bits of bacon in it,
Oh, hell yeah.
It's Christmas, but for me.
some cranberries.
Oh no, is the birthday cake a fruit cake?
No, they don't have any birthday cake, but they do have snow cones.
Oh
Snow
my
cone.
god.
Oh my god. Oh, a snow cone. I want 3 flavors. No, 2 flavors. I want tiger blood and the blue
Tiger
one.
blood.
Have you never had tiger blood, the snow cone flavor?
I also
Never had a snow cone.
I've never had tiger blood. What is tiger blood flavor?
It's
Red
a com-
orange?
It's a combination of watermelon, strawberry, and a little bit of coconut.
Huh.
Why
just
tiger
comes-
blood? I
it's
thought it would have blood orange in it.
Yeah, I don't know why it's called that, but I'm okay with it.
They needed something that sounded tough in a snow cone.
Yeah, they want it to sound cool, but
It's like Axe body spray scents, but for snow cones.
Yeah. It's you know, they've got boy flavors and girl flavors, and Tiger Blood's a boy flavor.
yeah,
True. Tank grease.
Fizz, bitch.
That's a boy flavor?
Yeah, it's a boy flavor for sure.
Yeah. It's gotta have a
Banana.
swear in it. Man.
Holy shit.
You go for a banana right now.
ooh, banana and tiger's blood would go good together. I want banana and tiger's blood, actually.
Oh, now we're talking.
Do they have bananas in Camelot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a banana. Oh, it's like it looks like blood. Maybe that's why. Snow wizard, tiger's blood.
After dinner, when we settle in for Alistair's birthday, you discover that Jupe is wearing intricately woven rope under all of his clothes.
Oh,
Interesting.
You did this all day?
Yeah, it's actually incredibly uncomfortable. I made a bit of a mistake, but so help me God if we don't take advantage of it now.
Make the chafing worth it, I promise.
Hang him from the chandelier.
Now the song's stuck in my head. Yeah, we're
We just-
definitely getting our own.
Hear the quiet doot doots of chandelier playing.
It's stuck in my head. Yeah, I can't.
You followed us here.
It's like he's still here with us.
I wish that the artificer thing that lets you record a message would let you record it from other people. That way I could record the doot doots forever. And
I'll allow it.
okay, well now, Jupe, I need you to record one so that I have your voice forever, always.
Sure. What do I say?
Oh, I don't know. You should say what you want to say.
Give me some time to think about this one.
Okay, you can wait for that. But now that I know that's allowed.
If I do something right now, it's going to be half baked, and I don't want to fuck it up because this could be
He
important
fucked up
for,
if he
you know,
died in his sleep.
right, like the rest of your life.
Yeah, think about it. But
Oh well, or we can think about that later. For now, let's think about this.
I'm thinking about it a lot.
We guys spend a lovely evening together, celebrating Alistair's birthday. And yeah, the next morning comes, unless there's anything else you guys do at night.
Sweet blessed manna.
Did we sing a Merveillian birthday song, and does it involve guillotines?
Doesn't involve guillotines, and it's definitely not standard happy birthday since that's copyrighted. We'll get sued.
Is it still copyrighted?
Yeah,
Hallmark, right?
I think so. Sounds right. That sounds like something evil that they would do.
Yeah.
I'll say it. I don't care if it's slander.
Aside from make those
Allegedly evil.
cheesy
It's also
romances.
not copyrighted anymore.
It's
Is it
public
not?
domain. Yep.
It's free.
It fell off in 2016, so recently.
okay.
Happy
Recently for-
birthday to
Well,
you.
recently,
You know, recently,
as
like a
almost
couple
a
years
decade.
ago. No, like a couple years ago in 2016.
Yeah.
Just like
few
a
years ago.
couple short years ago.
It feels like it was just yesterday.
Just yesterday in
We'll just-
2016.
Yeah, if we just erased the COVID years, then it was just 50 years ago.
Yeah, pretty much.
If they hadn't been raised sooner, then they could have sang the regular birthday song and Empress New Groove.
Individual recordings of it are, of course, still copyrighted. But
Yeah.
the song itself is open. It's open season. It's fair game.
Hell yeah. Happy birthday to you.
I'm still not singing it.
This is the worst. It's not
Happy
actually my birthday. and I had to suffer
birthday.
this.
No.
Happy birthday to you. And many more.
We
Oh,
bugled
boy.
the
How did I-
entire birthday
How
song.
did I
for
get
it.
here? I came here because I thought I smelled cake, but I don't know who any of you fucking people are.
This little dog runs in.
Get out of here. Shoo. Go back to the village of talking animals. Go. Get. You're way far from home.
Take this ham with you.
You can have some ham. That's fine.
It's a treat.
I'm looking for my mom.
Oh no. BRB crying again.
In fact, you ruined them with that reveal.
I sure hope so. I've been
Glad-
waiting.
You ruined me with that reveal.
How fucking dare you?
We were just doing a bit, putting him
I
in the
didn't-
fucking item thing.
I didn't know you could give my familiar a tragic backstory.
You found
Well,
him. Of course
You were
you
the
know.
one who found him in the bush, so
Happy people
God.
don't go adventuring.
It's
I mean, I
almost we're
guess I-
trying to have fun today, and they decide to ruin it. But yeah, let me actually be a DM for a second and actually forward the calendar here.
Oh, snap.
The calendar.
I'm so good at my job. I already did it.
Yeah.
So it is the first of waning Aestus.
What's the equivalent of that in the regular years, months?
April,
April? Okay. It's like
I
spring.
think. Where's it May?
Yeah.
So does Jupe lose a tooth
No.
immediately?
No, that's I gotta double check the math. I think that's still like 7-8 months out.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
6 or 7 months.
I have Waning Aces is June 1st. Is that right?
Let me double check.
Wait, mine's at the end of Mid-Aestus. Did we miss mine? Probably did.
I know we did your birthday.
Did we? I forgot.
I think you were not here.
That might be true. That might be one of the sessions we missed.
We celebrated your birthday though.
We did mention it.
Do you guys
Oh,
have the nobody showed up for my birthday dreams?
No.
No.
That
I
was
just,
me?
I just have that in. No, I just have that in real life.
I never in my entire life did I have a birthday where nobody showed up. I've always had like people show up for my birthday when there was things going on. But I have those
What a
dreams
nightmare.
all the time where like I'm a kid and nobody shows up to my birthday. Anyway, the point of the story is that it's funny that Kohaku would be the one that doesn't show up to his own birthday.
That's a flex, right?
Kind of a flex, yeah.
True.
Also, I just lied to you immediately. It's the second of waning Aestus because first was Ballister's birthday.
Yeah.
It's just finished.
Right.
Uh,
So Aestus was
Yeah.
last month. We had
Well-
Kohaku's birthday.
So all the months are broken down into their essentially their waxing, mid, and then waning
Ah,
phases. So you still end up with a 12 calendar month, but it's essentially the beginning of a season, mid season, and then end of a season.
that sounds rational.
Right? Thank you.
Right.
I tried to be. Fixed your calendar, Greg. But waning Aestus is essentially like the end of summer. The next month is going to be the beginning of fall. Which means Jupe has 7 months to live.
Boy.
7 months and 1 week.
Yep. Everything's fine. Let's just keep going.
We've got time.
But yeah, you guys do get a short rest, so you can cover some mana and all that stuff.
Oh, hit die. Do I have hit dice? Oh my god, I do.
Good. Oh my god, I have 3 left. Did Sheesh make us breakfast so we get the extra dice?
No, fuck you. You all wanted Lunchable. I'm kidding.
In the morning, Alistair's fun box is outside their door.
Oh my god.
God.
It was him. It was him.
Yep. God damn it.
That son of a bitch. We could have used this.
Could have. Just could drag it in there for later, I guess. And I'm locking the door.
That
You
son of a
open
son.
it.
Sure, I'll open it to see if you've like used everything and left it all like not cleaned. And
Ugh.
yeah,
Yeah. You find the gem of brightness in it with a little bow on it.
aw,
Got 33 charges left. If you don't know what that does, there's a card for it, and Drake can move it from mine to yours.
I absolutely can.
Thank you.
How many charges did you say it had left?
33.
33. Okay.
I only use it to blind people sometimes. It's a flashbang, you see.
Well, you can hit someone within 60 feet. That's fun.
Yeah, you can spend one charge and hit one person, 60 feet, or spend several and hit things in a cone, I believe.
Guys, I made the best choices.
It really did. Like, goddamn.
Did you use the Christmas leftovers?
No, I just imagine that. I think this is probably like only one of the first or second times that Sheesh has cooked since we bought those chests of preserve. So it's
Oh yeah, everything is fresh.
yeah, we've got like fresh eggs and like something cold for Kohaku too that isn't an egg.
Thank you.
I can actually like keep tofu cold. They make tofu, right? At this point in time, historically.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't eat it, so I don't know anything about it.
There's 3 different kinds: firm, silky, and stinky.
Firm is the only one worth fucking with.
Depends on what you're doing. If you're trying to like deep fry it or eat it as is, then firm or extra firm is the only thing to go with. But silky is very good if you're like blending it as to mix in or thicken something.
I hadn't considered that.
Yeah, it's a nice way to, you can like, if you puree silken tofu and put it into like a tomato sauce, it's a nice way to add some extra protein to it.
True.
Huh.
It's not a ton, but it helps. And it keeps it vegetarian if you're trying to do that.
Who would do that? Why?
True. Hey, what do you guys, let's play. You guys potentially have a couple days that you can rest if you want, or you can, yeah. I guess what's the vibe?
Well, I'm surprised His Majesty hasn't been apprised of our appearance here and sent word or something. Are we meant to just find him?
Maybe.
I mean, I'm assuming this is going to be at the castle.
Oh, right. There's a castle here. If
don't know
we're
where else.
taking a few days, you guys could look like you could use a little more spell juice. I'm gonna go check the place out to see. I guess if we're gonna fight in the castle, there's no point.
Yeah,
I
we don't
need
really
to
need
do-
to sneak anywhere.
Yeah, I need to do something, or I'm gonna do something stupid. I need to go to a clothing store.
Clothing store.
Yeah.
I'm not sure you'll like Mervean clothes. They're very. I still haven't gotten used to it. It's wool and it's tight in weird places, and there
How
are
do you
pants.
move in it?
I barely do. I have no idea. I feel like I'm gonna rip out of it at any moment.
How do they contain your ripped thighs?
I do have big thighs. That's true.
You got them kickers and leapers.
Hmm.
Do they even
And the
have a
boots.
bathhouse here? You're wearing boots?
The boots are the worst part. I feel like I'm leaning forward at all times.
That'd be the heel. Yeah.
Isn't that for like horse stuff?
Divine horse stuff.
He's like trying to. He's struggling to like describe what a stirrup is. The thing you put your foot in, so your foot doesn't slip off. It's a metal
No, that's
thing.
that's a little different.
That's
Out
like
of character, you're actually correct. That is the evolution of the high heel came from stirrups. Yeah.
yeah.
Really didn't know that.
It
Interesting.
was originally and for a very long time only a masculine fashion item. Women did not wear heels.
Yeah,
Men did.
because knights did. They needed it for their horses. I think Stay noticed that in Camelot, and it's like, okay, there's a lot of people here who are knights, or just likes horses.
I just wear them because I like to feel pretty.
I wear boots sometimes to feel tall.
Do knights have to wear fishnets too?
Yes.
What's that for?
I think it's symbolic and it's representative of the community, that your knightliness sort of interweaves the community together and keeps it
Uh-huh.
something like that.
That tracks. Sure.
Sure.
I buy it.
That's all that matters is that he buys it.
Yeah, I don't need anything expensive. It's kind of cold here. I want to cover up.
Mm. Is this so? That's a good question. Is this just like snow globe? I bet the palace is a snow globe. By the way, is this like a frosty Christmas themed place, or is it actually frigid?
It's mostly just themed. Like it's a little bit colder than normal, but it's not. It's not super cold.
Cold enough for frost.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that is super cold. Okay. You need to stop being Canadian. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. You can be Canadian. I like Canadians.
I don't think you do.
I don't like anything they stand for, but I do like every Canadian I've met. I like you, and that's all that matters.
Wait, does Canadian stand for something? So
I was like thinking, what do they stand for specifically? I couldn't think of anything.
it's like an abbreviation for something?
Mostly like war crimes and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking for a store to just get kind of clothes that cover up. I own a full winter outfit. It's too thick for this weather, I think.
Yeah, you can easily find some clothes.
Oh, we can dress him up as a little helper elf.
Helper elf.
Well, that's cute.
I'm looking for something black.
Or at least like a self-pull.
At the apparel establishment that we visit, do they have little headbands with like little brown antlers on them, like reindeer kind of antlers?
Look at them.
Red patent leather straps with golden bells on them, maybe, or silver bells.
If you want them to, they can.
They have a like red patent leather chest harness with bells on it too, or
Yeah, or
That's
spikes.
That's a different shop that isn't here because sex
It's
is not
banned.
well, you can ban like sex working, but you don't have to ban skimpy clothing.
Doesn't want to risk it, I guess.
Doesn't one lose the title of White Queen? You start dressing skimpy, you invite a circle around you.
I bet he wears fishnets under his clothes.
Or over.
Could. What if
I'm imagining the palace looking like a giant snow globe. That's what I'm
What if
imagining.
what if he's called the White Queen because he's actually a drag queen?
Maybe.
And like he
Well,
takes
that's clear.
and like he, no, but like he the quiet demeanor and the big poofy robe are all just like a front. Like when we get into the palace, he's gonna like strip off that robe and be dressed like Dr. Frankenfurter.
I love that.
Be like, "Are you ready for your test, boy?"
First of all,
He's
that's
on
not
set.
even conjecture. That's literal truth. The question is whether he has a drag persona that he'll pull
I
out.
hope he does.
I do too, but I doubt it.
What if White Queen is the drag persona?
No, it's got to be like a snow pun.
Jack Frost.
Yeah,
Jack off Frost.
Jack
Snow
Rabbit.
Bunny
Frost.
seems a little like, yeah.
Snow Bunny's really on the nose, but I do
Yeah,
like.
it's the one that knows.
Hmm.
I kind of hope he's a secret, super feisty drag queen now.
Maybe that's
Oh,
why we got angry. I almost revealed.
Yeah.
Yeah, the drag
He almost
persona.
spilled his tea.
We're gonna name it Snowshoe. How about that?
Oh, that's cute. It's a little weird, but it's cute.
You're a little weird. Whatever.
I'm not going to deny that because it is true.
So yeah, you guys are able to get some different clothes and things if you wish. Is there anything else you guys plan to do? Or are you just gonna hang out for a couple days? Try and go to the castle?
Gotta confirm. Do they have anything in all black?
Yeah, probably.
Kind of Dread, Parrot, Robert, Sheik, maybe Zorro.
Yeah, you can get something like that.
Yeah. How much
Why
would that
not?
cost?
It's standard price, so like a gold.
A gold. I'm gonna call it black outfit. Or Bud Pirate Roberts.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything to do while we're here. I mean, there's not like item shops here or anything, right? I'm assuming it's a little too north.
I mean, there's shops and things. If there's
It's
something
a-
you're looking for specifically.
Yeah, it's on the capitals, right? It might have something.
I need more attunement slots, but I can't buy that, so no. I don't think there's anything I'm looking for.
Yeah, you can't buy slots here. That's outlawed.
Yeah,
Hey yo.
it was good.
You guys need Jesus.
I'm gonna go scout the palace. I'm not gonna go in. I just want to find out where it is, and I'm gonna look around and see what I can see. Does anyone want to come with me?
Ah,
Sure, what the hell, I'm
at?
Antsy. Let's go. Narma, me, and Quack. Castle Crashers. Let's go.
I had a package delivered this morning, and I could stay back and use then deal with that.
All right. Well, the three of us are gonna go to the palace. We'll be back here in 4 hours.
Okay, 4 hours seems reasonable.
And then we'll have lunch. Well, the three of us go out and look for the biggest, fanciest looking building.
Yeah, you guys are very easily able to find it. It's kind of like at the center of town, at the tallest peak.
Is it a snow globe?
No, it's just a big castle. I've described it like multiple times.
Dang it. Oh yeah, but I was hoping there would be like a snow globe element.
I'm
A
sorry.
dome.
Perhaps Edmund is.
Maybe we
yes.
can build a dome before he gets here. Surprise him.
Build a dome has the same vibe as build a wall.
So,
It's just
what
like-
can you tell us about the castle? Like, for example, its size, small castle, big castle. Is there a courtyard? What's the
It's a-
security look like?
It's a big castle. You don't see a courtyard from the exterior, but you imagine there's probably one somewhere kind of defended by the walls. It's very vertical. There's tons of towers that span upwards very tall and dramatically. It's very kind of like a nice version of Dracula's castle in Castlevania. Like that kind of verticality to it.
Is it
I
like a
gotcha,
nonsense verticality that doesn't make any sense, or is it a little more realistic than Dracula's?
A little bit more realistic, but
Okay.
yeah, it's just like lots of tall towers, lots of balconies that kind of overlook everything. You can see a handful of guards. The guards here seem to have this almost. It was blue armor that almost has this like icy kind of glass-like appearance to it.
Mm.
Yeah, that's kind of what you get.
There we go.
Ooh, that's real pretty.
Is that kind of what you're going for?
Yeah, very much.
Fantastic. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of spiral staircases.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Almost certainly.
At least you can leap over a bunch of them.
So we're not due back for a couple of hours, so we got plenty of time to watch. And I'm curious about the comings and goings. For example, is there like an armored gate with guards in front of it and no one's allowed in, or is it like really kind of busy? Everybody's going in, everybody's coming out.
Doesn't seem like there's a ton of people going in and out. You could see people moving around the castle just like through windows and things. You can spot there could be probably like servants or something moving about, or any of the other residents of the castle.
Mm-hmm. Probably a delivery or two.
Yeah, quite likely.
Okay. Well, I
Well,
suppose
there-
we just.
4 hours to kill.
I haven't seen any like petitioners like run in, but maybe like some. Yeah, who knows? But it seems like we'd be able to go in.
You're the guy who'd know that.
I don't. I'm in a. I know how I would approach entering a palace in Tairiku, but in Merveille, who knows? I don't want to get my head chopped off.
And I don't own a farm or nothing, so I don't think I can go into one Camelot. I don't know if that's the same here.
Well, I guess we'll head back to the inn and collect everyone and
They've had 10 minutes. That's like double the amount they need to bang. Any bright ideas, Nara?
Not really.
Yeah, stumped.
We're invited. It's not like we really need to like heist our way in.
Do we gotta prove it, or do they know?
I guess we'll find out. But I've seen some people like walk in past the guards. So it doesn't seem like it's so tight that we'd be able to we'd like need a royal decree or a royal invitation or something to get in. So it seems like we should be good to go. Bet a guess.
Well, let's try.
Like right now?
I guess when they're done.
Yeah, let's just take the sights in.
So now, I guess.
On our way back to the inn to collect everyone, we'll get some lunch, warm up, and then we'll head back here.
You think they have a bathhouse here?
I doubt it, but hopefully. It's been a minute.
It's in their name. We gotta at least try it in every town.
Kidding. Let's ask around and gather information. On our way back.
Hi. Is there a bathhouse? They're all speaking wondrous.
Oh, I don't speak that at all.
Bath? House. He's like pantomiming.
Nobody seems to know what you're talking about.
They don't bathe here.
I guess not. It takes so impossibly long to put on the clothes that they wear in this crazy country and to take them off that I'm not surprised there's no bathing culture. If it takes you an hour to get laced into this kind of outfit, I would make it last as long as possible.
Also, maybe like people being naked around each other isn't allowed either because of the whole bans.
I'm not there, but I thought the impression is that they don't speak the language. Not that they like didn't know what a bathhouse was.
Yeah, and we're implying that we think they don't bathe as a result.
Yeah, you're quite confused.
Ah, okay.
Gotcha.
Also, kimono's notoriously hard to put on.
Yeah, but it's so flowy and soft and lightweight.
It's not tight at all.
Also depends
Unless
on
you're
what kind of
wrapping-
kimono.
True.
Yeah, I'm pantomiming, scrubbing myself, and then a house. He touches the tips of his fingers atop his head, raising his arms really high.
I've rolled up a piece of fabric and I'm like kind of staring at someone and loudly speaking to them in Tyrekian that they have no idea what I'm saying, and I'm putting the rolled up cloth on my head and then taking it down and put it on my head, like eh.
No comprends pas.
I don't think they parlez-vous.
No, I don't think they do it at all.
It's no wonder they like perfume so much. They never bathe, so that just makes sense to me.
What if we just look for a house that has maybe a bathhouse symbol? But I feel like it might be bad.
Maybe I can smell the water.
Can you? Yeah, that's like, well, what does bathwater has this distinct smell, right?
If it was
Well,
hot
hot spring water
we'd
does.
see the steam because of how cold it is. Maybe if we can look for steam.
Look at the sky, immediately overshadowed by all these like houses. I will get on the roof.
Should be easy enough.
Also, what if it's an internal bathhouse?
Presumably, yeah. Well, we're not around. I mean, the nearest mountain is weeks and weeks away, so it's unlikely that there will be any springs. So any hot water would be produced by burning stuff. So we would look for smoke. Although it's cold, so there would be smoke everywhere. So that's not going to help us anyway.
The nearest
And-
mountains are about 2 days away.
Oh. You think that's far enough for hot water to get here? He just points at the mountains.
Not a chance.
No wonder the White Queen killed his emotions. This place is depressing.
Do we pass any interesting shops?
Well, yeah,
Sure.
knickknacks.
Give me a perception check.
Well, that's a 20 if it doesn't require detailed vision, and a 12 if it does.
You do find a little shop that has this kind of twisting animatronic, essentially like a little door that, as you guys are walking past, does kind of swing open, and a little like model couple just kind of is pushed out, and then they start to kind of twirl around, and as they do, a bit of music starts to play before they descend back into this little door.
Are the lyrics help me, I've been turned into a puppet?
No, it's just like instrumental music. It's just like little like chiming bells.
Oh, that's
Oh my
neat.
god. It's just like Alistair's homunculus. But there's two of them.
This homunculus is made of tea.
Who knows what these things are made out of? They're covered in paint.
Well, they could be chocolate.
Could be.
And the cold makes chocolate hard and not melt, so it makes sense. Let's check it out. Maybe it's a house of homunculi.
God, I hope so. Yeah, we've got time to kill. What do you think, Nara? You want to check out the House of Homunculi?
Sure, that sounds fun.
None of us speak the language, do we? Like, it's just the three of out of the three of us. This was poorly planned. As an
Wanderers? Nah. But if we have to rely on Alistair to do everything around here, we'll never get anything done. He's busy. He's got stuff he wants to do. Namely, Jupe. Jupe is stuff.
Only anybody else in the party spoke that language.
If only.
The only.
That guy's from Camelot. I keep forgetting where she's from because his vibes are completely different from Alistair's. I keep thinking of you as Laszlo from like
Oh, yeah,
when we
True
do the
Lies.
shadow. Yeah, so I'm like, he's from Camelot, not Mermaid.
Nah, he speaks wondrous because the Allard twins were very like Mervein. It's just a different part of Mervein.
Mm.
Right, I thought he was. He's Tarikian, right?
Yeah, Sheesh himself is from Tyriku, I think.
Hmm.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering right.
A
He
weird
yeah,
Italian
because he spent
province.
12 years as a slave to Mervein vampires.
Learn the language because of all the Mervein and they
Yeah,
were screaming at him.
he learned the language and a lot of the mannerisms, and
But wait, I thought Giuseppe taught him Italian.
isn't that the same?
Mervein, no, maybe.
They're
God, Italian and French are the same in this world. Italian and Spanish are the same in Zeke's game.
I mean, at least
Italians
Italian
are
and Spanish
distinct in this
makes sense, right? Like,
Yeah.
they're both romantic languages.
Italy just exists in this world as its own like entity.
anyways, you guys
Italy
go
is-
into this.
Italy is
Yeah.
just like French but hot.
Huh?
Because like French is like, oh, one baguette, and Italy's like, spaghetti cigar.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like.
It sounds subjective.
What a perfect way to
Spaghetti
encapsulate
cigars.
those cultures.
Anyways, before we get
Spaghetti.
completely canceled, you guys step into this little shop and you find that it's a little like, essentially just a little, not really an automaton shop, but it's a like a kind of clockwork shop. They have little mechanical devices that are primarily decorative, really elaborate clocks that have these like clockwork features of like birds that pop out and chime on the hour and that sort of thing. The whole place is just it sounds like Philo's apartment. It's just ticking and chiming the whole time. And
Oh, we missed it by 2 minutes. I'm assuming Philo's clock
No,
went off 2
it's-
minutes ago.
No, I've got
Yeah.
good news. I think I'm entering a weird temporal zone now. My clock has started going off 3 minutes after the hour.
Okay, but like, it's a mechanical clock. That makes sense for it to get slow over time.
Does it?
Yeah.
Can I? This is apropos nothing, but can I just introduce you into my life today?
Please do.
Above me, in the apartment above me, all I'm hearing is dum 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 dum.
Yeah.
Going away from me, and then dum 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 coming back to me, over and over. I've been hearing it's whoever's up there. I assume a child has
Yeah.
been sprinting back and forth for over an hour.
Yep.
that sounds like the apartment I was in last.
That does sound like apartment living in There it is.
Hey.
Yay.
But yeah, I recently
Beautiful
had
store.
some new neighbors moving downstairs, and children run so loudly. They just don't care. They just like running fucking laps up and down the apartment.
Why are we doing
Fuck.
laps?
I don't know, but I heard the same thing, and it was going on for like 3 hours straight. I'm like, can you give your kid a juice box and put him down, like for a nap?
Right, right.
Good clarification.
Do you need some Xanax for your brat? Would that help?
I hate mirth. Mirth is the worst.
Golly, we have a park.
The sounds of children enjoying themselves. Disgusting.
In their own home?
How dare they? Children aren't meant to be seen or heard.
You will sprint when sprinted to.
Jesus. What do you guys do in the shop?
Well, like, what do they have? Yeah, I think we go in.
I told you. The clocks.
Yeah, but
It's a
they have
clock shop.
they have like magic clocks or
They have a couple of magic clocks. And a couple of mechanical ones.
I comically attempt to communicate with the clockmaker. Specifically asking him about purchasing a homunculus of my very own.
You want to purchase a homunculus?
Oh, you speak. Wait, what is this?
Wonders.
Irikian.
Oh, right,
Camel,
sorry, you can
yeah.
comment.
Oh, you speak Trigan. Yes. Oh my gosh, I love the little homunculi
What's this
in your
big
window that
Tarikian?
came out.
What are you, a nutter?
I don't
I
know
wish
what
I
a
was
nutter
a
is.
nutter.
I might be. Hard to tell. Depends on what you mean. Yes, I enjoyed the homunculus in your window. I'd like to purchase one.
All right. Well, the one in the window isn't for sale, but I've got some clocks here.
And what can I command them to do?
We can't command them to do anything other than tell the time.
For like when I can't see the sky, for example?
Right. Or when it's
Oh.
like storming, or just when you want to know the time.
What does it have numbers?
Just how you tell the time.
By numbers?
Right. Time is numbers.
It's not suns and stars and stuff?
Everything's numbers. Even the stars and the sun.
Brew! My man!
Well, now you're just being ridiculous.
Hmm.
The ramblings of a madman.
Truly unbelievable.
Good sir. Good sir. You're the first person we've met here who speaks Tarikian. Can we get some information off of you?
How much?
Got like 4 gold.
All right. What do you want to know?
So, when you start ticking, where do you go to talk?
Oh my god.
Right here at the clock shop.
Well, I think he was referring to. I think my friend here is weary from many days of travel over land, and was looking for a brothel, but it seems to be outlawed. Or
Right. Well, first, I see. All right, here. And he ushers you all to the door and points down the street. See,
Mhm.
you go on down that way, and you look for the first prettiest man, woman, or whatever that you see. You start a
Whatever.
fucking relationship with them, and then he slams the door and locks it behind you.
Oh no, the prudes!
This
Are you
is the
single?
worst place. This is the worst place in the face of the earth. Oh no! People have to have relationships. Have sex.
God forbid.
Oh no.
They really don't have casual flings here at all.
well, their hospitality could use some work, but
Emphasis
I
on the
guess
hoe.
we've wasted our only opportunity to learn anything on. Well,
Well, we've learned that they're all prudes.
back to the end.
Truly incredible.
More like cuck, man.
Man, I sure do love the benefits of our relationship.
The security of just having sex anytime that we want it, but not always feeling pressured into it. It's just like,
Right.
yeah.
It's pretty great.
You know what else I really appreciate right now? We speak the same
Mhm.
language. And that just for some reason right now, that's really hitting me as great.
It is pretty convenient. I do need to learn more Iron Sandic, but like, we've got common. We just understand each other. It's great.
Right.
Let's try another store, Kohaku. Maybe they speak more directly.
I'd be interested in sampling some of the cuisine. Do you think we might pass by a patisserie or something on the way back?
Let's go find some bread. He didn't even take my money. He just like, go get a relationship, nerd.
Also,
then
his
slap the door.
homunculi were garbage. All they could do is tell the time. I could just look up in the sky. Goldfish can do so much more than that. It's unbelievable.
It's true.
And he's
Goldfish
offering
can spit scalding water at people and kill them. Like, that's
Yeah,
way better.
and this guy expects us to believe he's a professional homunculus crafter or something. Like,
Well, I don't know what homunculus is, to be honest. I'm gonna assume it's what you think it is.
just like goldfish.
Yeah, like what is it called? A spirit?
Yeah, but a man-made spirit. of some
Man-made
sort.
spirit. So kind of like those puppets that move.
Exactly.
All right. Yeah, these were very limited. They'll use numbers. He didn't have any clocks. It just had a sun on them. That would be useful.
Honestly, everything he said was BS. He's trying to take us for fools.
I hear they put butter in everything here. Including the pastries. Can you have butter?
I can have a bit of butter, yeah.
Let's go to a patisserie. Nara, do you want any bread?
I'm settling for bread because you can't get bread.
I want croissant.
You probably have croissants here.
That was a good one, yeah.
Thank you.
We get pastries. That's all we do. We get pastries and go home.
All right, we can get some pastries. They're quite lovely.
Oh, these are
Roll
good.
for it.
No,
They're fresh bakery pastries. Should be fun.
they are slathered in butter. You don't need to roll for that. It's just good.
Hard to mess that up. Hang on, I need to bang on my ceiling.
Okay.
Good luck.
Do you use a broom or what implement do you use to bang at your ceiling?
I like to use a mop.
Yeah, eventually you all are able to kind of reconvene.
Did you guys have fun?
This place sucks.
What'd you do?
It's the butthole of the world, but I'd say that, but it's not even fun as a butthole.
What,
Like a
what
nun's
happened?
butthole. What? Oh, no one here speaks common? Some shopkeepers do, and they don't like banging.
Huh.
Interesting.
They threw us out of a shop because we asked where to get, laid or lay pipe, and they were like, hey, go over there, get a fucking relationship, and then slammed the door.
Well, it's outlawed here. They don't know you from Sam Hill.
Who's Sam Hill?
Exactly. Anyway,
I can be Sam.
how was the palace?
Walled. We figured like we'd try and walk in, but that's when we got you guys, so we could all walk in together.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can at least
Majestic.
go in and leave a note saying, "Hey, we've arrived. We have an audience. We know he's probably not here right now, but when he gets here, we'll be staying at this address."
Staying at this address. If we are guests of the high and mighty White Queen, we should be staying in the palace, don't you think?
Oh, that'd be great if they put us up in there.
Ooh, then we can do forbidden things in the palace.
Ooh, I will have to. I'll pay you for it. No, I don't normally pay you for it, but I'll pay you for it
Okay,
while
well,
we're in there.
pay me for it
Yeah.
this time. Okay, cool.
But that's not allowed.
Well, I'll pay him back.
Yeah, that's the point. We're doing it because it's not allowed yet.
I grip a bedpost so hard it snaps right off.
We're just torturing him at this point.
All right. Well, I'm ready to go if you guys are ready.
Yeah, sure.
I have to carry this chest now, but I think I'm
Where'd
good.
you get that?
I don't
Carry that
know.
with you all this way?
Him.
Did you hide that in your butt?
Yes, I shoved this entire chest up my butt and carried it the whole way here and didn't look funny walking at all.
Yeah, that sounds Mervain.
Oh,
Got something up your butt in this place. And guess what? It's nothing sexual, just sticks.
All right, so you guys are heading back to the castle.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys walk up, hit up the streets. It's very easy to find. It's like the center of the city, so you guys just follow the path that Nara, Stain, and Kohaku went, and eventually find yourselves in front of this massive, like, towering palace.
And we couldn't find a bathhouse anywhere. Say, on the way.
Wait, really? No bathhouse? Surely they
People
bathe.
here they don't bathe.
No, that can't be right. Surely they bathe.
No, why do you think the perfume is so popular?
well, I mean, you put that on after you bathe. It's an accent not to cover things up.
What's the point? You smell nice when you bathe.
You smell
It doesn't.
clean. You smell neutral when you bathe.
You don't smell nice when you bathe? Oh, wait, you can't smell.
I can smell. It's a little reduced.
Yeah, reduced a lot.
Yeah, that's true.
People
You're
have
right.
smells.
Do I smell
A
bad?
lot of
You guys
people
have
use
to tell
it.
me if I smell bad.
You don't smell
You-
bad.
You smell good. You don't smell bad. Don't.
Okay.
You smell like Alistair.
Is that good?
Alistair smells good.
Good.
Oh, that's good.
You have a very neutral scent, like dry bread.
Is that good?
Yeah. Could be worse.
So wait, so neutral does smell good. So if you do smell neutral, you do smell good. Here.
No, People's neutral. He smells like bread.
Oh, okay.
Not even freshly baked bread. Like a kind of stale.
Wow.
Damn.
Okay.
You smell like day old bread.
Fucking roasted.
Like, you can do worse.
True, you could smell like a fish.
Gee, thanks. Yeah, you could smell like a fish. Good point.
But again, it's fine because you're coated in Alistair like 24/7. All that dried up fluids.
Wow.
Sweat and gunk.
Okay. Well, just let me know if I smell bad, and I will put on more perfume than normal.
What kind of perfume you got?
It's kind of like a ginger clove, kind of slightly spiced, but a little smoky.
You trying to smell nice or trying to get eaten?
What's the difference?
He thinks about it. Well, one's illegal.
Only if you
Being
pay for it.
eaten? Yeah.
Yeah, here.
Oh, you're talking about the getting eaten. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 I gotcha.
Never just wanted to throw a brick through a fucking window.
Now we are guests here. Let's be reasonable for at least a little while. We'll start heading in towards the palace.
I don't understand why it would be illegal. How can it be illegal?
That's
If
what
I
I'm
were to
saying.
hang out at an inn and, enjoy poetry and music and tea with them and a little intimate, time with them in private, that's illegal. How do they know? Am I not allowed to be in the same room as someone? Or if I give someone money, can I not give a friend money if I have a chat with them in a private room?
I don't know. It seems hard to enforce. I'm with you. I think it only it would become difficult to track at a personal level. My guess is that they go after the industrialized portions of it. The more organized it is, the easier it is to catch and shut down.
We'll let you know if like a chess piece comes in when we're doing it later, just because money changed hands.
Oh my god. Yeah, they could get magic involved.
Yeah.
We have detected intercourse.
Is it weird that this is making it better for me?
No, I think it's doing it for me too. So we're good. We can both be freaks together. It's okay.
Perfect.
Punch a dent in nearby lamppost.
The fact that you're also fixated on this is proof that you only choose this.
Activating hard duck protocol.
I have to clarify,
There?
and I feel like I've made this evident through my words and actions. I'm fixated on this for the socioeconomic aspect of it, not just
It's
because
true,
I'm-
he's a nerd.
Right. I want to know
Yeah.
how this city gets by. And also the politics leading up to it, which I think is plot relevant.
Oh, they do polyamory here. That explains so much.
Wait, you guys do intercourse at a brothel?
Oh, right. You've been misunderstanding everything. Okay, yes. That's the reason we go to brothels, yes.
If we want to talk to someone, we just tend to do that.
Ridiculous.
Crazy, I know.
Maybe I'll buy a pie and fuck it. I don't know. Does that count?
And you are paying the pie for its services.
Will the baker get slammed with a fee?
I don't know. We'll find out.
What's the most bangable pastry?
Oh, what a good
And is
question.
it a pie?
I think it's a donut, right?
Really?
Gotta be.
There's
Like
the
the
hole, but
filled
there's
one.
nothing on the other side of it.
Yeah, like it breaks.
It should be in the eclair. It's full of cream. It's just the
Ah,
outside.
yeah.
It's just the shape.
Yeah, I think it goes
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Shape.
There's cream in it too. You push. Oh yeah, that's great. I want to buy an eclair.
All right. Garçon, 7 eclairs.
God, I wanted. There's an idea for like a hidden camera prank thing. Just make yourself look like really like sweaty and desperate and pent up, and like go into a donut land and be like,
Really?
"Can I get like one eclair to go, please?"
Do
Just
you
cash.
do you have donuts with a slightly smaller hole?
Jesus Christ.
How tight are your donuts?
How tight are your donuts?
Holy fuck.
You got them a little
Uh.
undercooked.
Oh no!
Do you
surgery.
pre-fill them with cream, or is that
You have nothing to apologize for. Don't you take any responsibility for this?
That's just the only child who doesn't misbehave and is the one apologizing to mommy. Comes home to a kitchen fire.
I'm about to Google fuckable pastry, and I feel like it's a mistake.
I walk into
So-
the palace, yeah.
Thank God. Okay.
Picked up eclairs on the way.
You guys step up towards the palace, and there are guards stationed there, and they do kind of flag you down as you start to approach. Ask, hello, What is your business?
Hello. We are meeting the queen. We have an audience. We know that he may still be out of town. We simply wanted to let him know where we are staying.
Very good. Do you have a missive that we can leave with them?
I don't believe we wrote one in advance, but we could write one real quick if that is sufficient.
Of course. We'll make sure that it is received when they return.
Also, if you don't mind my asking, where's a good place to stay in town? We're new.
In this town?
Yeah.
Thanks for a moment. Um, it's a good inn name. Because I can't think of one.
Ooh, it's going to be the
This
ginger
place?
bed. The
The
ginger bed.
gingerbread. The gingerbread is very good.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, the gingerbread. It's kind of down Second Street, up just past the first alley that you'll see, kind of by the fountain.
Wonderful, thank you. I do look to Kohaku with like a little bit of an I tried face, but he takes it.
Hmm.
And then, yeah, once I got that missive written explaining where we're staying.
Yeah. By the way, the missive, I just rolled calligraphy. It's just one large scroll with one black Tyreeking character on it. Skill 27, double 27 is not bad. And all it says is challenge. She'll know what it means.
Will he? Because I don't know what it means, and I'm standing right here with you.
Well, we're here to challenge him.
Oh, I don't
Right.
read High Tyrikian.
It's poetry. You would figure you would.
It's like it's a class thing. It's a culture thing. You have to have some culture.
I do have culture.
Well, that was strictly out of character.
We all
If you
wrote
have
poetry
something-
together.
If you have something big to say, you should say it in as few words as possible.
That ain't a word. That's a scribble.
It is
It's a word.
in another
It
language.
is?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I speak Tyrikian and read it. That ain't Tyrikian.
It's kind of an artistic kind of. Again, you would not understand it. Like
It's a rich people thing. I get it. We're rich. La-di-da.
See, when you have so much money, you just buy your own alphabet because you get bored of the peasant one.
Yeah, the poor people alphabet ain't enough.
It's not about class or whether. Well, it is kind of about class. It's not about
It
whether
is
you're
a-
rich or not. It's about art.
Sure.
There are 4 classes of people in Tyreekian culture, okay? The farmers, the artisans, the merchants, and the samurai. And 3 of those 4 are known for engaging in art, okay? So it's not just the noble class.
Which one there are the noble classes?
The samurai is the noble class.
He just counts with his fingers. So which one's like the emperor?
Well, the emperor is a nothing. It's none of those. He's not really.
It's
a
not
god.
a class?
The emperor,
What do
the
you mean
emperor
not a
is
class?
god. The emperor is a god.
Yeah, that's a class.
All right. Well, I guess there's 5 classes.
Uther is a god too, technically, according to Uther. As he started calling himself God King Uther yet, I don't pay attention to the rich people. Just who to steal from and who to not. But we can't go into the castle today.
No, I kind of thought they might like have some lodgings for us, but it's all right. This gingerbread place actually sounds kind of nice. Go check it out.
Oh boy. A place with a bed. Someone that doesn't sleep and can't fuck. Great. Excellent place. We got a world-class chef with us already. This place can offer me nothing. This place is a shithole.
Oh my god, he wasn't kidding. He really is going to lose his mind.
He's gonna go mad.
We have to get him laid.
This place can be razed to the ground and the world would lose nothing.
Stain, whatever you do, when the White Queen comes back, don't dig into her about her kingdom being a
Him.
shithole. Him.
I'm gonna tell him how much of a shithole this place is.
No.
It needs
No.
reform.
Careful. You know what? You don't actually have to come. You can stay in the inn where it's nice and
And
warm.
do- what?
He does actually. That's the problem right now.
Oh boy.
My last method of releasing my problems into the world is fighting. And we don't have that now.
Oh, okay. Well,
Anybody want to like take one for the team here?
are you asking us to have sex with Stain?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Pass.
Yeah.
So what potions do I have? Can you do anything with those by himself? Would make things worse.
There are wolves out there, right? There are wolves out there beyond that wall.
Do you want to go fight wolves?
I'm gonna fight wolves.
Okay.
Are you gonna fight the wolves or?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna fight
No.
the wolves.
Fight.
Unless
This
they
is
talk
Stain
and
we're talking
consent. Unless they talk and consent, I'm gonna fight them.
Hey, Stain,
What?
have you ever heard of like meditation?
I do it every day.
Shit, you do?
This is me calm.
All right. Well, it's a little problematic with regard to the statement you just made. If they don't consent, then they die. Then they can't really consent anyway. You know, if you're,
If they don't consent, they want to eat me because they're fucking wolves. Tiny creature alone.
As you guys are screaming about this in the streets, you guys see a procession approaching.
Ooh.
It's a kind of crystalline carriage drawn by by a couple of horses.
Do we? I mean, there's no way I would. Does Alistair recognize any of the like heraldry or anything?
Yeah, probably. Give me a survey check. A very low DC for you.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems to be the heraldry of Callus.
It's the Callus here. Heraldry.
Oh, well then it's not in charge. You think it's the White Queen?
I'd assume. Makes sense he didn't walk all the way here.
True. Well, Nara, not Nara. Well, Stain, you might be getting your wish a little earlier if you can make it through the rest of the night. I imagine we'll probably get an audience tomorrow, maybe even later tonight. I'm sure he's tired from all the travel.
That's the best way to jump him when he's tired.
Well, the goal is not to kill him; it's to test our strength.
Yeah, our strength is best tested when we jump someone.
Fair.
Do you not think we're gonna take the best advantage in attacking the Red Queen?
as a training exercise, we should, in a real conflict with the Red Queen, we should not expect to have such an advantage. So we should test ourselves without it.
Fine.
Yeah, let's leave the White Queen alone. Let them get back to their palace. We'll go talk to them in the morning. That's what I think. In the meantime, let's get checked into our in-room. Relax. Have some lunch. Have some drinks. Alistair,
Yeah.
what's the Mervean word for a geisha?
I don't think we have one. It's pretty Kyrican exclusive bit of
Who am I
culture.
supposed to spend my time with? Am I staying in an inn alone?
It's a prostitute.
Up your game and learn how to talk to people?
It's a hostess.
Is it a hostess? Oh, okay. It's a hostess. I guess we have those here.
All right, so let's get ourselves. Well, I'll get me a hostess. We'll see.
Lady of the house.
Yeah, hostess club might like get under the radar because you're technically not paying them to fuck. So I guess that might be what you're looking for anyway.
Oh yeah, you're just paying them to fucking cock tease you the entire time. No, thank you.
To entertain
See,
me? What do you
The end
mean?
of that, like,
Are you guys having sex with geisha?
Do that?
Yes, all the time. I like to ruin purity.
Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
So, anyways, we'll pick up there next week.
what?
I don't know if that's serious or not, but regardless,
I'm not
thank you
sure
for
either.
DMing while you're sick. We appreciate it.
I feel like it is. Yeah,
It might be serious.
that's okay.
No,
Gonna fight in the
So,
morning.
Sorry for being miserable on the day where you volunteered to DM despite being sick.
it's okay.
We apologize for
Um,
behavior. It will happen again.
Then you guys are able to get another rest in.
Oh wait, can I try something real quick?
Oh no.
Maybe.
I'd like to sleight of hand the love potion into Kohaku and Stan's drinks.
No.
This will not go
No, I can't get my revenge. No
We're gonna
fair.
hard veto that one.
Fine.
Get revenge on who?
Kohaku from doing
Yeah,
it to me.
Kwakulu literally did that to Alistair.
Yeah.
Wait a
It
second.
wasn't. It
You are
wasn't
mis-
Kohaku.
Oh, I know
It
it
was-
was Sheesh.
Oh,
But Sheesh did. Oh, never mind. Yeah,
Yeah,
Kohaku was a
just me.
victim in that.
Yeah,
Fuck,
Kwaku
forgot.
was a victim.
Absolutely
Kohaku was
a
the
victim.
victim.
Right.
of your unwilling sexual harassment. Excuse me.
True.
It's true. I'm sorry. I was a pest, but it was Sheesh's fault.
No.
No, no. Your defense is no.
It's just a prank, bro.
No, I won't do that.
No more love potion, Frank.
Only love potion consensual.
You guys wake up, you get a short rest in.
Yeah.
And you get woken up to the sounds of knocking at your hotel doors. And there's a courier standing there when you open up.
What do you want?
The White Queen requests your presence at the palace at your earliest convenience.
Oh, thank you. Accept it. If there's like a
Very
letter.
good. Yeah, he hands you a little note that essentially is just a little letter stamped and signed by them, essentially telling the guards that you have permission to enter the castle.
Excited to start knocking on everyone's door.
Excellent.
What? Oh, already.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Throw it at his face. We got to fight. Fight the
Alright,
queen.
alright. I'm getting dressed.
Out with the
Give me a
system.
second.
It's at our earliest convenience. I don't know if it's convenient for me just yet.
Convenient is after breakfast.
Breakfast. Yeah,
Can't
breakfast.
fight on an empty stomach.
True.
Mhm.
Here, Stain, I'm making biscuits today. Will you help me knead this dough?
Okay.
Really feel free to just punch the fuck out of it.
Accidentally, like, snaps the board underneath it.
Good
Sorry.
call.
I think we can put that back together.
It's fine. There is no mercy in this kitchen.
I need that in
pound this dough.
hostage.
There is no mercy in this
There's
kitchen.
no mercy in
I
this kitchen.
kind of want that now too. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, let's get rid of those lumps.
That'll be our next merch drop.
Yes.
There's no
Does Shisha's
mercy.
face and there is no mercy in this kitchen?
Yep.
Can he be holding like a rolling pin?
Just 2 knives.
I pound your dough for a good, I don't know how long it takes to pound dough, but that dough is pounded.
Yeah, I imagine there's a point where I'm like, okay, you're good. And then you just probably keep going for a little bit. And I'm like nervous to like,
He like starts talking dirty to it.
it's good. Stain, it's fine. Stain, you're making pancakes.
I keep trying to say things, but then I'm like, oh, that might get banned. Oh, that might get banned. He's yelling things at the dough, and then
We
it's like,
appreciate you, mister. Give me a cooking check, then.
okay, here's my cooking sheet. Oh, this is the wrong sheet. Because I didn't have them listed. But he's usually proficient with. Wow. My not 20 is your 13. Here, with an 11, I pounded your dough.
Yes, you really beat the fuck out of it, didn't you?
No more lumps. That'll make a great flatbread, I think. That was gonna be flatbread, right?
We'll make do.
I thought it's pronounced dough.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
I
that was,
touched.
that was my Mevean accent coming through.
I pounded the ugh out of it. Wait, you're from Merveille? No, wait, you're not from Merveille. Those fucking Allards were, huh?
Yes, terrible people. Yeah, it's not Mevean.
Well,
Well,
Not all Meve.
okay. These people here,
Don't say these people.
the people of this town, specifically,
Okay, yeah, I can. Yeah. Bunch of prue.
they are prudes. Is do just dough, but I punched all the ugh out of it?
It's got no fight left in it.
and their homunculus here are terrible.
They tell you the time. With numbers. Oh, it's 23. What does that mean?
All right, I'm dressed. Are you guys ready to go?
Yes.
Sick. Let's do it. We head towards the palace.
Wait, can you help me with my corset? I just pull it tight.
Huh?
What type?
Somebody needs. Who's gonna help me with my corset?
I've got you. Okay, deep breath in.
okay,
This. Never let it out.
tie it. Tie it. I'm ready.
What? No, I just walk away.
What?
Make me hold a breath. No, don't do it. The
Ready.
implication was that I tied it between me saying deep breath in and then
Oh.
never let it out.
Oh. Does he need to tuck too?
Only if he wants to feel pretty.
You say feeling pretty. He kind of looks in the mirror.
What
and,
is
like? What is what?
what is tucking? What do you mean?
Well, that's when you put your willy between your legs, to kind of hide it.
Isn't that where it always is?
No, like further back.
Hmm.
I learned to do it, so I stopped getting kicked in the nuts.
Can't imagine having to go through all those extra steps. Sounds inconvenient, really.
The problem with the dangly parts.
We transit to the palace. Sorry, castle.
Cassell. What transition effect do we use? Snowflake?
Oh, probably.
Beating a mochi?
Since this is the Christmas episode, it's probably snow coming down from the top of the screen.
Yeah, and then it just eventually does like a full screen white.
Yeah. Whoosh.
Mhm.
There's like some jingle bell. It does the jingle bell like noise transition every scene, but in
Yeah.
one of them you faintly hear ho ho ho. And you're like,
There are none of those here. They're legal. They're legal.
This is confusing because it's actually February, but in game it's like late August.
Is it late August? Okay.
If it's the end of summer.
Can we also do like a who's that character during the scene transition?
Oh, who's that? Pokemon?
Yeah.
But not, yeah.
Hey Nara, help me out.
No.
Okay. Alistair, help me out.
Wait, what do you need help with?
No, not you.
I was-
What do you need help with?
I kind of need you to put this on my back. And he like holds up his like disguise paint. I can't reach.
You want me to? It's your disguise paints?
Yeah, it's black.
Oh, okay. You just don't want to be your normal color?
This
Yeah,
isn't
sure.
my normal color. This is red.
Oh, okay. You would be. Why do you want to be? Okay, sure.
I'm gonna go back to what I was before.
Were you red before?
I was black before.
Wait. Oh, you are red. You want to be black again. Okay.
Yeah.
So wouldn't I be washing off the paint, not adding more paint?
Huh?
Never mind. Sure. Here.
I turned red because of Talon.
Oh, right. Right. I forgot all about that. Yeah, we'll get you to where you were. Here.
Thanks.
Okay, I think I got all of it. You see any missing spots or rubs off, let me know.
Appreciate it. And he like pulls up the black tunic thing he bought in another place and the black leggings. You realize, I guess, like he's not wearing his normal clothes, which is just like tattered cloak, hand wraps, loincloth. He's trying to cover up as much of him as he can.
Really
'Cause it's
that
cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cold.
Okay. Well, it looks good. Good color choice.
I know. I look cool.
Is it castle time?
It is. I think
Yeah.
you're right, Drake. I think
Oh, I didn't realize Drake was still gone.
he maybe did.
Yeah.
We didn't really say anything about it for the people watching along. Drake's currently sick today and warned us before stream started that if he disappeared, he's probably sick, but he'll be back.
So when we were in Tairiku, in the Rabbit Village, the one with the big tree,
Yeah.
Did you have sex with Samara?
No, she gave me a back rub.
Did you?
What?
Did you have sex?
No.
Jupiter? Alistair?
No.
No.
Okay.
Have you not?
That's hardly an appropriate question.
Since
Have you
when
at
do
all?
we care about appropriateness?
It's also the same question you asked us, so.
Yeah, true. You just asked us the same question.
I was trying to figure out. So I just learned that you are banging the geisha, and then my the love of my life happens to be one of those, and we hung out with them recently. So I wondered if you banged them.
No. We
Oh.
didn't. We didn't.
Someone else to love your life? Didn't know
I've
that.
never banged a geisha. I just thought that's what you did.
No, sex workers are what we bang. It's just you call them geisha, I guess. It's the closest thing you're like Tariko has. I guess they have regular sex workers there.
I mean, it's just like a
I've
regular
got some.
person. If the geisha likes you a lot, and maybe that's something you want to do with them.
Well, no, geisha are really expensive.
You're just going on really expensive dates that other people also go on.
I mean,
Yeah, if you
I
want to
just,
sit in the lap of luxury for a day and get fed and doted on, entertained, read poetry, played music too,
I can
in the
get that
company of a
anywhere.
beautiful person.
Like lots of brothels do that, but then you get to fuck them later.
If you can, if you can live in the lap of luxury anywhere, then it's not really luxury, right?
Like it depends, because a high-end brothel does all that, but then you get to have sex with the person too. Not that I've been in many high ends.
And and they do that with you because you've paid them to do so.
Uh-huh. That's how transactions work, Kohaku.
Have you not been in many high ends because you can't reach?
It's true.
You need like a stool.
It's either a stool or a crate. Depends. If it's a back alley, it's a crate.
If my chest disappears again, I'll know what you're using it for.
Why would your chest disappear?
I don't know. Why would it appear in the hotel randomly?
Fairies?
Okay.
This place is lousy with them. Well, not here. This is the least magical place in all of Merveille.
It's actually fascinating. It's not that it is not magical, it's that the magic is twisted and distorted. It's wild. It's in fact very magical.
What, this place? Well, I guess it's cold all the time.
Yeah.
It's not cold season.
With how much snow there is here, you think it'd be a little colder?
You know what?
Yeah.
I feel like maybe we shouldn't go to the palace right away. Maybe the White Queen needs a little bit of time to like plan an encounter or something. Maybe we should go back and enjoy the hotel. What do you think?
Oh, come on.
If we could ask someone who speaks wondrous out of us to find a bathhouse, because we don't have to. What were you doing? You said you were making your hands into a house.
Like this. And he just does.
Yeah, and I was doing this.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's bath.
Yeah. The towel goes on your head so it doesn't get wet.
Right. And that definitely doesn't just look like a hat or anything else you would put on your. Okay. You said there was a shop with homunculus, but they were basic homunculus?
Yeah, there's
That
a
doesn't-
homunculus cellar, and their homunculi didn't do anything except tell the time. They lived in these little wooden boxes, and then there was a dial in the box that you could read the time from. And I guess the homunculus, its only purpose in life is just to turn the dial. Which seems like a little bit of a waste of magic, if you ask me, compared to what your homunculus can do.
It sounds more like clockwork than
Yeah.
a homunculus.
Hey, Sheesh, proofread
I
this
don't-
for me.
I don't understand these magical terms. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's confusing. Is Sheesh around? Sheesh, chef. Hey, could you proofread this for me? And he holds you like this big old piece of parchment.
A bit crude, but it certainly gets the message across.
Also, once again, illegal.
Yes.
I'm not the bit in here. I'm outside on the road.
Right, but you're still in Callus.
Yeah, I'm not flashing it in here. I'm just asking him to check if it's right.
Okay. Did you use this much tact when you asked that guy about the brothel earlier?
Kohaku spoke to him. You know how tactful Kohaku
Okay,
is.
that tells me most of what I need to know.
I didn't ask him about a brothel. I asked him about geisha, and he said there weren't any, and they got mad at me.
Prudes.
I didn't even insult his homunculi.
How kind and considerate of you to not insult his work.
Well, I regret it now. I should have.
They make you do math to tell the time.
He said the sun and the moon are numbers. Unbelievable.
Well, I mean, they're not, but they can be represented through numbers very easily. They behave in very predictable ways.
No, you're confusing letters and numbers.
Are you saying the sun and moon are letters?
They have names that
They
you
can
spell
be-
with letters, Jupe.
No, I'm saying they can be represented with characters on a page. They can't be represented with a number.
Oh, they can be represented by both. And in many cases, you use letters to represent numbers.
All right. Well, what number is the sun then?
Do you want its distance? Do you want its speed? Do you want its angle? What do you want?
I think you're being pedantic. You can't represent the sun with a number.
Sure, I could.
No.
It depends on what system we're ordering it by. I would personally assign it 0, given that it is the base around which everything else in our system rotates.
Yeah, and it's round, which makes sense.
It is also round, yeah. It looks pretty.
Is it round? It's
Slightly
just a
level up to
big
0.
ball of light.
It's a big ball of fire.
But
Is
the
it even a
character-
ball?
Probably. There's no reason to believe it's not a ball. Everything else is.
You're not a ball.
Every other heavenly body is.
Angels are balls.
Depending on the lore, yeah, sometimes they're just balls.
There's
Haven't you heard of the flat sun theory?
there's no possible way to know the shape of the sun
I mean,
or the moon, for that matter.
sure there is.
We can literally see the moon and not be blinded by looking at it.
Yeah, it's round. That doesn't mean it's spherical.
I don't know whether
Looks like a
the moon's-
coin.
I out of
Bullshit.
character. I don't know.
Hey,
For
they can
sure,
make it.
in character, I know if the moons are tidally locked. Are the moons tidally locked?
Oh,
There are 3 of them. Well, what were
They-
3 of them?
Well, let's say, scientifically speaking, a maximum of 1 can be tidally locked. So at the very least, there is a moon that rotates.
Is that true? Why is that true?
Because 2 bodies that are with the smaller one being tidally locked to the larger one can only happen at a certain distance, and there can't be 2 different bodies orbiting at the same distance. They would collide.
Interesting, unless they were also traveling at the exact same speed.
Right, but that's an unstable system.
True. Okay, fair. Yeah, you convinced me. So yeah, you're right. At least one of them must rotate. So yeah, that moon at least we know is spherical. But also, just because of the reason it's spherical, there's no reason to believe that any heavenly body wouldn't be spherical, or at least close to it, given it enough time.
Jude probably knows the number of the universe.
It's not 42. I know you want me to say that number, but I'm not going to.
What's the meaning of life?
42. Is this like a Hitchhiker's reference?
Yeah.
Okay. I still haven't seen Hitchhikers or read it.
Same. I know some of the references.
It's 1.618.
No.
Sure it is. Anyway, we're at the palace. We go up. We talk to the guards. We say we're here.
It's not 1.618.
What is it then?
Can't get away with it.
Give me your lore check, and I'll tell you if you know it or not.
now you have to roll for it.
We did it. We roped the DM in on our pedantry vamping. Let's see. Lore Watakila. Go. Oh, I should probably do this
Watakita.
first, by the way. Let me see. Oh, it's fucking sick. I'm so tempted to burn that 20.
No, that's such a bad thing to use in the fight.
That's a terrible
You
thing to use
deserve-
on.
You deserve to use it on the
No, because I'm going to roll another one right here. Watch. Damn.
Damn, 88.
$88 looks like 4 testicles or boobs.
You remember that it starts with 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 3, 1, 4, 5.
That's weird. It's
But
like,
the rest of it is just you can't remember the last 50 numbers in the sequence.
you should write out the part that I remember. Because I didn't write it all down and I've already
I
forgotten.
absolutely will,
Damn. I do,
just for you.
I appreciate it. Wait, that is... Okay, but you have to understand, that is the start of the Fibonacci sequence, and then a little bit of pi for some reason. It's like switching between Fibonacci and pi. And the Fibonacci sequence is 1.618, just represented in a different way.
I know.
But also, there should be a 1 before that 5, too.
I'm gonna need you to stop talking about numbers now.
It's all...
No, this is right.
DM said it's right, so he's right.
I'm going to be overthinking this for the next 3 years. Thank you.
Jupe could have saved his mom if he had known this.
True. I'd only know.
So the guard the missive on the courier, and he's bouncing on his tippy toes. He's so excited.
Yeah, Fibonacci sequence. It's 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 3, 1, 4, 5. Yeah. No?
Each number is the sum of the two previous numbers. With the exception of 1 over 0, because you have to start somewhere. So it's 1... Okay, hang on.
Ali Jupe staring at the sun again.
It's okay. His eyes are already bad. Just let him do it.
So specifically, this is the Fibonacci 60 code.
The Fibonacci what code?
60 code.
60 code?
Fibonacci 60.
It's a different kind of way to look at the Fibonacci number. Which is well because Fibonacci is a spiral, not numbers.
Fibonacci sounds like a children's replacement to Illuminati.
I'm pretty sure it's
Oh.
a shape of some kind of pasta.
He sounds right.
Fibonacci sounds like an opera singer.
See, I know some shit. I did a quick Google before I made up this bullshit.
That's more than I do.
Fascinating. Today I learned. Not only did today I learned a thing that is my weird brand of cult voodoo.
Yeah.
Dre, let me ask you a question. How do you feel? You doing okay?
Anyways, you guys approach the castle. Go into the castle.
Oh my god,
Now that I've proven myself right.
it's so cult voodoo. Sorry, carry on.
Extremely cult voodoo, and it is very appropriate for Wadakita because
It
it's all
sure
about the
is.
cycle of celestial
Right.
bodies.
It has like a number of coincidences that could inspire weird religious belief, like how the zeros all align at cardinal points if arranged around a circle. But only in base 10. Like oh my god, everything about numerology and the actual people who believe in voodoo nonsense about numbers make a lot of assumptions about the world operating in base 10.
True. But it does work very well in base 10.
Yeah, in base 10 you get a nice pretty cardinal where the zeros are at the 4 cardinals and the 5s are at the intersectional points of a clock. It's so cool. Look at this shit.
Yeah. The only thing that it does fuck up is that, pi is a horrible gross number. But, aside from that, well, 618 is just, it's not pretty either, but, I don't think you could get the golden ratio in any base that wouldn't just be base 5. Right. Right, but like anything other than that, it would always be a... Actually, could you? No, you couldn't. Well, so you could have a base golden ratio, but then none of your other numbers would work because it's a fraction.
Are we playing D&D?
Sorry. I'm sick, and you guys have been vamping about porn, jerking off for 3 hours. I want to talk about math. Kill your boners. Yeah, you guys enter the palace, and the guards take a look at your missive and welcome you in. You're brought into this very lovely interior of the palace. It's got like wooden floors, stone walls. It's sparsely but nicely decorated. Something that does strike you as kind of welcoming is that, unlike everything outside, it's very warm in here, and there's no like frost or anything on the inside. It's decorated just like a warm, nice like home.
Koji.
You see a handful of servants kind of moving around. A couple are cleaning and kind of tending to the palace itself. And you're eventually welcomed in to a small sitting room. Before a couple minutes later, the White Queen arrives. You arrived very quickly.
Well, we didn't want to be late. We don't mean to rush you if you need more time to prepare.
It's all right. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So you wish to do combat?
I do think it would be wise so that we can gauge whether we're actually prepared to take on the our job. Are we alone currently?
Yes.
Is he all right?
He's just a bit pent up.
Understood.
Yes, combat would be good engaging if we're ready for the job you wanted us to.
Understood. Will this be one-on-one, or do you intend to all fight me at once?
I think it would probably be a better test of our capabilities if we fought as we were actually going to fight.
Yeah, 1v1 me.
The purpose here is to find out if we're ready to do our job. So I think that doing it the way that we would do it is probably best.
Understood.
Would you say you're an equal challenge level, or competent, or
That depends on several circumstances. I think that it would be unwise for me to go all out.
Saying lots of collateral damage.
The hat
Well,
might take over.
I think it would be difficult to gauge your abilities.
Fair.
Well, ultimately, you would know best how best to approach killing your sister.
We aren't killing them.
Just grabbing the thing.
Right, subduing
Just
her long enough to
removing
take
the
the hat.
So there will be no justice for the victims of the Red Queen. I see.
How the world goes.
I've had enough of that kind of justice.
Fair enough.
thank you for that, by the way. I don't think I mentioned that earlier, but
You're welcome. Well, let's go up to my chambers. Have some privacy. They lead you up a series of spiral staircases up to a.
I knew it.
Up to a lovely little up to a hallway, and then which opens up into a little sitting area with a fireplace which is burning warmly. Then they push open a door that opens up to a balcony, and you can see the kind of like a gust of cold air floods in. It's much colder up here. You have to kind of like pull your clothes kind of closer around you. They step out. I think as they head up, they also flag down a couple of guards to come and assist.
Perfect.
Crixus next. I decide. All right, non-lethals then. That's pretty armor. Is it magic?
They give a bit of a nod.
Nice.
Out of
So we just-
curiosity, what did cause the explosion at Kosetsugen?
Which one?
Do you remember the one that happened right before I attempted to attack you?
Right before? I don't recall an explosion then.
The one that knocked me off a cliff?
Yeah, I recall some of the buildings in Kazetsugen were damaged as well.
Oh yes, the girl. She was adjusting to the hat's abilities.
This caused her to explode in such a way that caused no damage to herself.
Not exactly. More of a test of strength that was unexpected.
Ah. So you and she were doing the same thing that you and we are about to do.
Similar. They were just practicing. They weren't targeting anyone. At least not intentionally.
Okay. Why were you there anyway, out of curiosity? Just to meet with Talon?
Yes, my sisters wanted another in our group.
Is that still the case?
I believe so, though I think they've decided to change tactics and how they reach out.
Or is it simply because you gave your hat to Talon and you don't have a spare one left to get another sister?
It's also quite possible.
Well, possible, yeah, but you would know how many hats you have access to.
I currently have no others. That hat was obtained by the Queen of Hearts.
Okay.
Shall we do Mortal Kombat?
Maybe not mortal, but yes.
Wow,
Oh, it's so pretty.
I told you it was a snow globe.
Mortal Kombat!
Fucking Pip.
I hope he's here forever. I hope he shows up like Mr. Referee.
Mm.
Just like every encounter from now on.
Oh, can he be the narrator for like beginning and end of every session? That'd be great.
Last episode of The Wake of the Fallen Moon.
Put you guys wherever you guys want them.
So we came from inside the palace and outside here, right?
Yeah, so you guys came in from in here and you were coming out to this balcony to fight. Because you'll be away from people and won't disturb them.
These are actually chess pieces or like guards with a clear.
They're the blue ones. I didn't have a token
Yeah,
for
fair
them, so I'm using the bishops. But
Yeah. But they're still like chess themed, right? They're not real people?
they do have a little bit of a resemblance, though they move a little bit differently and seem a little less like mechanical.
Okay.
Do you all require any preparations?
None that we won't have when we do it for real.
Yeah, I pre-buff haste.
I suppose if that sort of thing is on the table, I'll hit him with a hunter's mark. Don't mind the glare, sir. This is just part of business.
I got the same achievements as last time. My 2 protection items and then the monk belt, the dragon belt rather.
I will not be pre-buffing.
Me either.
I just wanted to have my bonus action so I could attack him again, okay?
Hunter's Mark is also something you can reasonably get up before a fight starts, for
Yeah.
real. Yeah.
Like, especially for, like, sizing up going
Right.
into the battle. I can reasonably, like, oh yeah, just...
Yeah.
It's a
Also,
simple enough spell, I think.
for a ranger, Hunter's Mark is not really a buff. It's just a class feature that they call a spell.
They they force you to
Ooh.
concentrate on. You can concentrate on other cooler spells.
Which is a shame because there are some pretty cool, not effective, but cool ranger exclusive spells.
Yeah. Famously, Rangers and Paladins have the best spells per level.
I don't know if
Well-
ranger spells require concentration, though.
All
Also-
good ones do.
A lot of
Also,
decent ones.
most ranger spells are not great until, like, they get a couple very late game good spells, and they get Hunter's Mark. But
They get the coolest spell in the game. Yes.
Yeah.
See, Fett gets
again, that's like
Fett gets
literally
me.
at the end of their class.
Yeah.
Fett gets me, but he also hates me because he wouldn't let me take that on Solange.
What a hypocrite.
It's because of the point that I'm making, which is that it is much stronger than a typical 5th level spell.
Destructive wave.
A Destructive Wave is another one, yep.
It's a sorcerer level spell too, though, isn't it?
What is?
Stew and Strike.
Neo roll initiative.
I can't remember.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And Kohaku.
I really like what Zeke's done with Rangers so far.
What did
As part of like the ZE overhaul. His version of Ranger is very neat.
you can't just like say, oh yeah, the thing he's done that I like is
Oh,
part of the thing
okay,
he's
there's-
done. Because
there's a lot.
He doesn't. He clearly does not want me personally playing in his campaigns. He's made that clear.
Has he made that clear? Is that what he's made clear?
Yeah. He had me on for one session. He's like, all right, that's enough of this fucking guy.
Crystal.
Yeah.
I'm not taking it personally or anything, though.
No, of course not.
No, it's really
Of
not.
course, why wouldn't you?
Wow.
Alrighty.
Queenie goes first.
They sure do, and that's interesting. Where are my tabs? Here we go. Cool. They're gonna kick things off by casting a spell.
Don't triangle me, bro.
Any Gohaku, Stain, Alistair, and Jupe to all make Constitution saving throws.
Oh no.
Starting strong, I see.
Is that Kona Cold?
Could have been Dex. You could have chosen Dex. That's one of the things. But here we are.
Oh no, fair enough.
Alistair is good. So, Alistair, you. Alistair, you will take half of this. Everybody else takes full. is 21 points of cold damage.
Nice.
Kohaku, Stain, and Jupe, you are also covered in ice, and that like freezes and locks up your body around the joints, and your speed is reduced to 0.
Oh, jeez. Is this like a cone of cold thing? What's it look like?
Rhymes.
It kind of looks like a cone of cold, but yeah, it's a Rhymes binding ice. So it's just this blast of kind of like frost and sleet, and as it sticks to your body, all these like thick clumps of kind of snow start to compact and eventually kind of like compact into ice crystals, particularly kind of like around your joints and the ends of your limbs.
Hate it, thanks. Also, I think
Yeah.
we did this to somebody. Oh no, wait, it was down at the bottom of Bono's ship. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. I remember.
No, it's cold. Cold.
It's them. And then on top of
Can I
that,
dodge spell this?
um,
It doesn't say deck save. It just says saving.
Air effect.
That was an AoE.
Yeah, so I think that counts.
Can I finally use this?
yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
How much damage did I take? 21? Give me that bat. Huh!
Boing.
There we go. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. And then with the rest of their turn, they reach down and draw out this, reach down to their side, and they pull out what looks like, or as a kind of unsheath it looks like it's just the like basket hilt of like a rapier or something. But as they pull it out, frost and snow starts to creep and freeze around it, forming this long, thin blade.
Ooh, fancy.
That is their turn, which will bring us. Actually, they all are also going to move a little bit to here, and that'll bring us to Nara.
Let's see. Yeah. I'll try and help take down this guy real quick.
Wisdom is for 22 is a big ol' hit. Twelve points of damage.
Is Nico joining us?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Always forget about Nico.
The boy.
Why is he snailed?
He's always snailed. He's forever snailed. But Nico will try and get attack real quick.
Oh, it's cold.
Yeah, it's really cold.
Yeah, he goes in to bite at this armor, but it's got this just kind of frosty nature to it, and he kind of recoils.
Yeah, it's like fangs are chattering.
Yeah.
That's not.
That'll bring us to Stain.
Was it you use an action to escape rhymes?
Yeah, you can use an action to essentially like break the ice off. It's also ice, so if you have other things that could like potentially melt it, I would be okay with like letting
Can
you
I?
potentially like try and counteract it in some way.
Yeah. Is it around my legs or is it on the ground? Like, can I teleport out of it and be able to walk normally?
It says it's I think it forms like on your body itself, so it would go with you. You could teleport, but you would still have a movement to 0 until it's removed.
Yeah. So what he's gonna do is use an action to just kind of flex and like snap out of this, sending shards everywhere, shake himself clear, and run right at Queenie here, and use the haste action. To
Oh, good call.
smack him with the shovel. 30 for 8. And then he's gonna bonus action attack the guard. Unarmed. 24 for 13. And then he's gonna run. How far was he? He was here? It's 15. Hell, what's 60 minus 15?
45.
1.
What?
Thank you.
60, not 16. Yeah.
Yeah, he runs over here. And that's his turn.
Perfect. That brings us to that one that you just smacked. What does he want to do?
We'll find out what these guards do.
Yeah. What they do? I think they'll come over, they see you pinned down, and they'll try and take a couple of swings at you.
Break. Miss. Miss.
Big old misses. And then they are going to use their bonus action to Misty Step over to here.
Hi. Let me roll a D. Let me roll a D100. I realized when I did haste.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I gotta do that for Hunter's Mark too.
That's fine. That's a nice number. 88.
I don't like that number.
Why not?
Because horrible people ruined it. It's a dog whistle. It's a fine
It's
number.
It's two titties.
That's true. It is 2 titties. It's a great number before it was ruined.
Unfortunate.
We can't have nice things.
Can't have nice things anymore, yeah.
White supremacists keep taking all the cool numbers.
Anyway,
What would you like to do?
Everybody acted before me except for this guy that's too far away from me to do anything about, which is really unfortunate.
Don't you have a longbow? Or something?
Yeah, I do. But I have him Hunter's Mark,
Fair enough.
and I have my maim action that I only get on my first turn. So even if these aren't an advantage, I'm gonna try to fuck him up.
Enjoy. I don't know why I said enjoy. Let's see what I think I was looking for good luck.
I like
Do
enjoy
it.
that.
Enjoy.
Yeah. Both 18s miss.
Dang.
Just takes them and deflects them with the rapier.
Alright, as he deflects that other one, try for.
Ooh, 30 will
Oops.
finally get past.
17. And they're not undead or a fiend.
Surprisingly, not either.
Oh. Okay. If I were to guess, maybe Fae. Or humanoid, whichever.
Probably
They are
constructs.
full on just a herring gun.
Oh.
Just a Haragon.
This is a
Just
person with a magic hat on, yeah.
He doesn't
Just
even have a hat on.
dude. Just,
Wait, White Queen does have a hat, right?
Yeah, but he's
Yeah,
not
so
wearing
I
it, right?
they aren't wearing it though. Or
Oh,
at least
really?
that's what they said.
And a 17 is also.
Yeah, 17.
Great turn, Sheesh.
That'll bring us to Kohaku.
I did 20 whole damage.
I choose to believe they are wearing the hat. We already brought up the fact that they have illusory armor of some sort. And they're clearly casting cold magic, which appears to be the White Queen's hat theme. I'm going to start by provoking attack of opportunity from this guy.
Alright, he will absolutely take a swing.
That is a hit.
Lovely. Ten points of piercing damage.
Taken. All right.
These guys are wielding spears.
Oh, okay, spears.
Oh.
Like these, they're spear shaped, but they're like quite long, with this like jagged tip. I can't remember what they're called. They have the hooking tip on them.
Oh, that's probably a pike.
Yeah, that's
Bill hooks.
Although it might be
Faux shards. Yeah.
balisards or bills. But if it's like a spear that's extra long, then it's a pike. Because a bill would be about the same size. Anyway, so I rush over here. Let's see. I'm going to start with a slash. 20 to hit.
20 misses.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. They turn around and bring the sword back, knocking your katana aside.
All right, I'll try it again. How about that?
32 for a crit will absolutely do it.
Oh, that's good damage too.
Give me a
Fair.
save against stunning strike as well.
Hell yeah.
Your Highness, you're one of the most breathtaking creatures I've ever seen. I can't wait to finally meet you after I've removed your hat.
17?
Does beat my DC.
Thank God.
I will now give him a little flip kick. There's a miss. And then what? But doesn't matter. As long as I attempt an unarmed attack, I get extra armor class due to agile parry. So at this stage, I am now going to action surge, and with my new action surge extra action, I will ready it. If I see the queen attempting to use a magic item or cast a spell of any sort, I will attack with the intention to disrupt.
Cool. I like it.
That's me.
That brings us to Jupiter.
Well, fiddle faff. I was here to do some tests. And now Kohaku is there. Reading to see if this is an optional thing or if I have to do it. One side of the wall, yeah, it does. It is Dex, though. You're pretty good at Dex saves.
Follow your gut.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. Because I'm very curious how he was able to do this. So I am going to begin writhing my hands around. As I do, there's a picture of a sun. One of the arms of the sun grows longer and longer, and essentially just draws itself in a line across the ground. As I cast Wall of Fire. When the wall appears, every creature in its area, which is going to be the... Oh, I don't know if I can do this without hitting Nico either.
He's a
Oh, yeah, I
fire
can.
guy.
Yeah, I don't know if I know in character. Is Nico resilient against fire?
That's a very good question.
Either way, I can just do
pretty
this
sure
if he is. But if I know that he's resistant to fire, then I'll... Actually, there's no reason to include him even if I know he's resistant to fire. Yeah, I don't.
Typical. I
just
need
straight
to
up
hurt
don't-
my friends.
Right, I straight
Typical.
up
I need to
don't-
hurt my friends.
Right, I straight
Thanks.
up do not need to hurt
I
them.
need to hurt my friends.
Ooh, a toothbrush. Oh, now it's a whole comb.
Wall of Fire. I need deck saves from just the White Queen and the Bishop dude, like guard.
And clock.
No, he's not in the area. He's just on the side.
Okay.
I think if he stays in there on the side of the wall, it ends its turn. Okay, yeah. So as long as Kawaku moves, he is fine. We're good. Everything is fine.
The guard did not do well.
No, he sure didn't. So that is a half damage and a full damage, 16 fire.
Ah.
And then with bonus action, I use the other hand to just pluck one of the little stars in the background of the, oh my god, what are they called? Constellation that I've drawn, and I will fling it at the White Queen. 30 for 15.
30, 15, Jesus.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna just reposition. Oh wait, I can't. I'm frozen. I'm stuck right here. But I'm watching intently to see how this Wall of Fire gets dealt with this time. That's me.
All right.
Did White Queen have any response to anything I said, or do I get the cold shoulder, cold stare?
Just cold shoulder. Just
Some ice appears on your shoulders.
Ah!
and immediately melts away as this wall of fire erupts and just
Yep.
blasts you like a hot oven. Alice.
Oh, that's nice and warm.
The fun option will just get canceled with these saves, so I'm just gonna do Scorching Ray, because that one's always
Nothing
safe
bad
until I
ever
fuck them
happens
all
with
up.
Scorching, right?
Yep, no.
The Queen's AC is so high.
Right. I'm trying anyway, though.
I believe
Yeah,
you.
good luck.
26 should do it, I hope.
That should do it.
26 misses.
No!
24?
18
probably
will.
misses.
26 and 24 do both hit.
Cool. 18 fire.
Good.
I'll move it here. More attacks of opportunity. Oh, wait. And then bonus action.
Bite.
Yeah, bonus action. Bite. No. I've got the Benson Field still. So. We're level 11, right?
Believe so.
11 temp HP, and that is action bonus move.
Excellent. That brings us to the bishop. Next to Nara, who's getting incinerated.
No.
Does he need to do anything at the
Oh,
start
wait.
of this turn?
Let me double check.
While
I believe
he's
it's only
touching
if
the
they-
fire?
Let's see. If
The
he,
end of the turn? Or if they pass through it.
Into the wall or into the turn. Yeah, correct. If he passes through or stops anywhere in there.
You're good with words, Feck. Is the bishop? This has always confused me a little bit. Is the bishop currently in a conflagration or a conflagration?
I always say conflagration.
That's what I say, but I've heard conflagration.
There's no. That's a nuclear thing. There's no extra vowel there. Conflagration.
No flags,
Right, but if you conjugate it to a verb, it is conflagurate, right?
Is that true? That's fascinating.
It's always just conflagrate.
Is it just conflagrate?
I think so.
This guy is going to Misty Step up behind you, kind of poofs in a mist, like a icy mist, reappears
Oh.
behind you, Alistair, and jams this pike into you.
What sound
the
does it
first-
make when Misty steps?
First one
Ow.
chips off your armor, but I believe 25 will hit.
Get 25 well.
For 14 points of piercing damage.
Cool. Temp field shatters, and then I'd actually
Actually-
take 3 HP.
Full max damage, bro.
Hang on, I gotta throw a tap.
Good luck.
Yeet.
Oh shit! I've just minted that.
The battle damage looks cool.
Suppose it does add some character to it.
That'll bring us to the Queen's turn. I'm sorry, I was distracted reading too many things.
Okay.
They are going to. First of all, they heal a little bit. They are going to then wait for this fire truck to leave. Cute. And then they're going to say,
They're coming to put out the fire.
I may have underestimated this. And they are going to do a disengage. Move around here. And then they are going to. Oh god, what did they do here? They use their bonus action for that. Yeah, I think they're gonna cast a spell. Nice. As they come up behind you, Sheesh, the kind of snow that's flecking the balcony all starts to shift up towards the White Queen and crawls up their legs, up their torso, and across their arms, and then kind of almost seems to solidify to this glass-like sheen, almost like they're not actually covered in snow at all. That is their turn.
I think I know what the spell is out of character. Can I give some sort of
you
sort
want
of
to-
check?
If you want to use your reaction for that, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just I believe an Arcana check.
Yep. DC 15 plus the spell's level. And I
Yeah.
think it's disadvantage if it's not on your spell list.
Yeah, don't recognize it.
I was gonna have you attack her as a reaction. It's fine. For him.
You can do that.
Well, that's okay.
Oh, right, because you got your. Yeah, shit.
I'm a teamwork sort of guy.
That'll bring us to Nara.
Nara?
He maybe did.
I'm here.
Here.
So now he's all shiny. He's looks like he's glass or
Kind of.
something.
Yeah, a little bit. Or like
Um,
very clear ice. Like if you've seen ice that is frozen like perfectly smooth.
Oh, it's like when you freeze boiled water.
Yeah.
Let's test it.
Really, nothing bad will happen.
Surely.
Nara's so gay he can't even run straight.
Serpentine, serpentine. Even though I'm not being shot at.
He's used to getting shot at. Oh no.
24 hits. What does it look like when Nara comes in?
Trying to do like full, because he probably did like a buff on himself, so he's trying to do like full arc swings, as much power as he can in like each of his swings. So
Yeah, you bring down the sword to incredible accuracy and all the power and force you can. And as it cuts in, it slices clean through him. In what probably should bisect him completely. But in actuality, as the blade sinks in, it seems to almost it's like his entire body seems to melt around the sword and then re-solidify as the sword is removed.
Hell yeah, we love that.
that's not fair.
He turned into Aspic.
And Nico flies down. Oh, I'm trying to spawn or a bishop.
Already. Uh, 25 absolutely hit.
Actually, Nico and this movement. Shit. Right there.
Perfect. That'll bring us to Stain.
Okay, I think I can do something about this. I think Stain's going to use his haste action to disengage. Run over here. And attempt to smack him. But he's not sure it's going to hit because it's like, huh, I went right through him. Is it a shovel? It's a miss. But I think he can still use this. Well, let me pull up the macro real quick. Oh no, it only happens when I hit. There. So I'm gonna do a second attack. $17 probably also misses.
17 misses.
And then he's gonna do an unarmed as a bonus action. 22.
22 just hits, and you make a connection right in the stomach, and you, similar to Nara, you feel your hand dent into his body itself, but it's almost like punching snow. And as you remove your hand, it just kind of fills back in.
Guys, we need to activate our hockey. You can't punch Logias. He's gonna go. Wait, how far did he go? It was here. It's 25. I think he's gonna go over here toward the fire. Not provoking. And that's it.
Perfect. That'll bring us to this guy. He will run up here, and he's going to take a couple swings on Juke. Missing.
Yeah.
That'll bring us to Sheesh.
Okay. He's being a tricky little bastard. This is not the spell that I thought it was. For the
It's
record.
not. It's not.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's
I know
well-
I also thought it was Armor Vagathus.
Yeah, I don't know if I even know what the spell is. Did they just like add a bunch of cool new ice spells since I played Daru?
It could also be
I
like
think
a
so.
reflavoring.
I'm flavoring a lot of stuff.
Okay. Because I don't know if they had the. I know about Rhyme Slick, but the thing he did earlier, I don't know if that was. Anywho, I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna. I don't even know what I'm gonna.
Right? It's like maybe we need to deal fire damage.
I don't. Yeah, I have like no fire damage things. I'm realizing. If it is even a fire damage thing. So first. Yeah, we'll just try this. I guess. I know that's a full action. I'm so sorry. I'm taking forever.
Hurry up.
Ah. If you make me nervous, I'm gonna have to
10.
go poop for 20 minutes.
9, 8.
But 9 versus 8. Good job, Sheesh. Good job, buddy.
You forgot the disadvantage.
Oh, right.
True.
Oh God, you rushed me. I was gonna do a Sacred Flame, but you got me all there. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just do nothing this turn.
Okay. Do you want to move it?
No.
Sure.
No.
Not sure.
Can I actually just do the thing I was gonna do before you started counting down?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I'll still do nothing this turn.
That'll bring us to Kawaku.
I live in a hell of Jupiter's design. I can't believe you've turned on me this way.
It's a near miss as long as you get out of it.
Or that I spent my action surge trying to prevent a spell that happened anyway. Although that was my bad. I'm just gonna use a bunny hop and like pop over here with the bonus action,
Sounds good.
which might be a mistake, since that prevents me from getting agile parry. But I don't trust this not to be difficult terrain that might make me slip or get stuck.
Fair.
Just checking to see if I've got anything wacky. I can't fighting spirit because that's a bonus. All my stuff's bonus. I feel like a ranger or something.
What?
Well, we're just gonna slash. A crit.
You bring the 7 heavenly winds down, and just like with Nara, it cuts through and seems to do nothing.
I
What
could be
the
wrong,
trick.
but I think it's magic.
I think it's a reflavored mirror image, but I could be wrong.
Ah.
What about the second one? Is
So-
it 21 hit?
We should be.
21 in misses.
Very well. And that's my bonus, my standard, and don't want to move, so I'm good to go.
All right. That'll bring us to Jupiter.
Okay. Rereading how this works, I think I have 15 total if I succeed on both. 5 there, and then 10 there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I do have to do it in that order, though, which is shitty, but if I don't do it, then it won't work. Okay, we're going to start by using my bonus action to slip gravity. I need a strength save from the White Queen. I'm essentially trying to drag him up to the northwest.
Gotcha.
Oh, I didn't think about that. We could just we could band together and throw him off the side of the building.
Correct.
Ring out.
20 would succeed.
Well, we couldn't do that to the Red Queen.
However, I'm going to burn my Cosmic Omen and subtract a d6, which makes it at least 19 or lower, which is a fail.
There you go.
Then I follow that up with my main action, conjure a little constellation of a gust blowing a ship. The ship flies out in a line. I cast Blustering Gale. It's a weird spell. It's a 30-foot line, but it only affects one person in that line, and that one person is going to be the White Queen. I need another strength save. Thank Christ, they're blown 10 feet back into the fire, at which point, with no save, they take the full damage.
Yeah.
If it actually does the damage. What does the ice help? What happened? What happened?
Oh, I mean, what you guys see is she conjures this gust of wind out of the stars themselves, sends the White Queen flying back through this a wall of fire, and as they touch it, there's this steaming and sizzling, kind of crackling, like throwing an ice cube into a fire, and then they disappear in the fire.
Love that. Love that. Love that. The fire is opaque. There's nothing I can do about that. Sorry, y'all. That's my turn.
Can you re-describe that result, but start with you see what happened was?
So what happened was...
What happened? And that'll bring us to Alistair.
Cool. I'm just gonna CC these guys a little bit, kind of. I'm gonna take a thunder gauntlet swing at this guard up here for a big old crit.
Oof.
Since he has reach, I will move over here without provoking and punch the other one.
Good call. That will also hit for 18.
Cool. Solid damage, honestly. Then since I just aggroed 2 things, I'm going to defensive field again because I feel like I'm gonna need it. It's bonus, and then that should be my movement and action and bonus.
Excellent. That'll bring us to the guy that just got crit. He's going to take a swing on Nara.
At disadvantage.
In that case, he's going to take a swing on Alistair.
Can you do it through Nico?
Yeah, he's got reach.
The pike.
23, 21.
23 will hit, 21 won't.
5 points of piercing damage. Which doesn't even get you through to your defensive field, I don't think.
Nope.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Alrighty. That brings us to the top of the round, the White Queen. stepping out of the flames like the Terminator.
Dun, 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 dun.
The White Queen steps out, but with a completely blank expression on their face. Does- Apologies, but I would like to win.
Huh?
And they're going to come over to Alistair. They're going to attempt to shiv you.
Fun. Unexpected. Oh. Yeah.
Ooh.
Those will both do it.
Drade's on fire today. It's crazy.
You have a plus 13.
That's your power. You roll well when you're sick.
Cool. I will tack in the minus 11 to this damage. $37 piercing damage total.
Oh, ow. I'm not expecting. Mage with the rapier. Ow. Shit.
The red mage.
Red mage.
I think that is going to be them. To bring us to Nara.
You've still not gotten to the bottom of what he cast.
I think it's invulnerability.
That's not cool.
I think it is. Stain doesn't know this, but
What's
like he's
that?
like,
Dang it. No, I can't move without getting attack of opportunity. Well, actually,
They do have reach, so you could move a little bit.
if I move here, I think the blue one could attack me, right? Because it's more than 10 feet, I think.
Word. No, he'd still be in his reach.
Okay. I was gonna try and knock this rapier out of the queen's hand.
Okay.
Try and like
disarm them.
Yeah, and an attack roll versus their athletics, I believe.
Athletics?
Athletics or acrobatics.
attack roll.
Is your weapon a two-handed weapon? Because there's that makes a difference.
It
No,
was
it's-
white queen.
No, White Queen's is just one-handed. Yeah, you. What does it look like when you disarm them?
So I go for a strike with one sword. She goes to block it or parry it, and I come down with the other sword and kind of like pincer it, swing it around, and just fling it out of her hand or his hand.
Perfect. Yeah, you kind of catch the rapier between your blades, flick it, kind of force them to twist their wrist a little bit, loosening their grip enough that you send the rapier flying through the air. As it does, the blade itself kind of falls apart, flaking snow and shards of ice down around all of you as the rapier basket hilt clatters to the ground.
Ooh.
Interesting.
I think that's it. And Nico will try and get an attack. On the queen. 49.
Yeah. Similarly, Nico bites in. Teeth land solidly, but the queen seems unfazed by it.
Guys, what is magic?
I don't know.
That'll bring us to Stan.
All right. I don't know what's going on here, but maybe I can disrupt their key. Let me see these abilities you gave me, or rather, monks. Staggered, stupefied. Staggered? These don't seem useful here. And I don't know if they'll work. But let's try and hit first.
I think that's the issue.
29.
29 does hit.
And I'm going to attempt a stunning strike.
Okay.
Con save DC. Let me just check my DCs real quick. That succeeds. And then let's see. A key point. 2 attacks. So this is a flurry. 17 misses. 25.
25 does hit.
Another stunning strike.
Damn it.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's all right. I think they're invincible forever. We can't touch them.
I'm having PTSD from when I played a monk way back when.
His very first character was a monk in 3.5. They suck. Don't play a 3.5 monk.
It was a bad
Don't
time.
play a 3.5 bard neither. That was we didn't do shit that entire time.
I missed
5e really overcompensated.
I was just saying they overtuned both of those real
Well,
bad, yeah.
Not the monk.
Monk
is-
less so.
Monk is
Monk,
amazing
they-
for like 6 levels, and then it's
And
useless.
then
They overtuned one monk ability, and that's it.
Right.
And then the rest of the classes could use some work, but
Dunk wasn't that strong. I believe it's like some problems with them. I can't remember what it did even.
all right. Blue guy is gonna go and he's Dupe has literally been frozen to the ground this whole
Correct,
time, and he's
yes.
just can't hit him. He's gonna try and hit you.
Believe in him.
It's
But
not
only
fast
like a
fallacy.
little bit. Only a reasonable amount. I don't have a reaction. 23 hits.
Thank God. 11 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
oh, 11 whole damage.
Oh, poor baby. That brings us to Sheesh.
Okay. Clearly, we're not going to hit this guy with like actual attacks anytime soon. But I don't. He's saved on like everything else, so I'm just gonna try this.
Totally dead.
It's such a bad save. I'm a bad cleric, you guys. There's no way he. God damn it. Plus 11 to his wisdom too. What does this guy have like plus?
You've only targeted his 2 good saves.
I was gonna say I found out the bad save.
Honest, it's
strength
good
is
that-
strength is a +1. Yeah.
I thought
Strength
it was
is bad, his con is not good.
I figured he was like a fucking sorcerer. I thought he'd have good charisma, not wisdom. I don't know anything about actual classes in this game. Is what I'm learning. I don't have. I've only played 3 classes in my entire D&D career.
Just like that.
Yeah, but like I'm also not a DM, so I don't have like the rule book autism to know like, okay, this character is probably this class, or these are his bad
That's
saves.
autism.
Squeeze me?
I shouldn't have phrased it like that, but you know what I mean.
Oh, I feel targeted.
Or risk.
Anything else?
You
You have a bonus action.
I do, but what can I even do with that?
Unclear.
If you have a good bonus action spell, you could hope for a wild magic search that helps you.
The only bonus action spell I have is Hunter's Mark, and I've already cast it.
You can cast it again. Fish for 1 in 100.
You know what I'll do? I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash with my blood in the water feat because I have Hunter's Mark on him, and I can do that as long as I end up closer to my target.
True.
Is that closer?
I get the zoom meet that I end up.
Sounds good.
Now I'm over here. Didn't see that coming, did you, you pristine fuck? That didn't really sound as biting as I meant it to be.
That'll bring us to Kohaka.
You pristine fuck.
You untouchable, beautiful gentleman. Undriven is the pure, fresh snow.
Yeah, what?
24 hits.
But does it do anything?
25 hits.
And that's me.
Alright. Jupiter.
Okay. Well, everybody saw the one trick I can use to hurt him and made a protective wall to make sure I don't do it again. I'm actually gonna use my
Did it actually hurt?
Fire didn't seem to do shit.
You didn't seem to do shit, dude.
How did it not?
No,
No.
I'm not gonna walk right out of it.
I'm gonna use my full action to try to identify the spell, try to figure out what's going on.
Sure. Give me an Arcana check.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn my nat 20 on it.
Okay.
So that's
what's your total?
Hey, real quick, retroactive thing, and you don't have to let me do it if you don't want to, because I'm an idiot, and I should know how my class works by now. Instead of doing my bonus action to do the zoomies, can I instead, because I have suspicions about what the fuck is going on here, just make a perception check to try to track where he is, because I have Hunter's Mark on him?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And I have advantage on it.
Yeah.
Cool. Maybe he's not here at all anymore.
With a 23, you feel very confident that he is still here, and that is him. You don't think that
Okay.
this is illusory.
Yeah, it could have been a
Like
mislead, though. That is
illusory
smart.
fuckery.
Yeah.
What is this trick?
You gotta try and disrupt his key somehow.
Yeah.
Jupiter, you have not seen a spell like this before, but I think with a crit and on a 29, you're absolutely 100% positive that he is concentrating on it, and if you can disrupt that somehow, you can break through this.
Interesting. Okay.
You know that you can't
Do it with
seems to
damage,
be
but if we find
immune
other
to
ways to-
damage, but that doesn't mean that he's immune to being to other things that might disrupt his concentration. And for what it's worth, you can just say you want to use your action to like shake him and try and like disrupt his concentration that way and
Sure.
be creative. Like you don't have to have Sleet Storm
Right.
or Stunning Strike, though both of those would be very effective here.
Yep.
He just rolled really well every single
Yeah, he
time.
unfortunately just rolled really well on both of his saves.
Yeah. Let me check real quick. I have my monk belt on, so my save is 1 higher.
I will call out. We got to break the spell. Can't do it by hurting him. And then I will use my bonus action, just fling a star at the one, the red one to the north of Nico. With disadvantage.
Yeah, I think a 29 will hit.
I
I have an idea, and I'm so tickled, and I hope that I get to do it, and I hope that it works. Okay.
So, because Alistair is up after me, I think I looked at Alistair and said, hey, do what we did last night to him. It's fine.
Tickle his grunt.
And that is my turn.
I'm so sorry for
Oh.
what these perverts are gonna do, Your Highness.
Alistair, what would you like to do?
He's giving me permission to do terrible things to this man.
You don't have to go into detail. We're still on stream. We don't need to do to him. Don't need to know what.
I'll get in real close, and
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, Biscuit.
And then what?
I'll plant
Yeah,
a
then
kiss on him and leave it to your
Wait.
imagination what Alistair's hands are doing.
What are you wearing?
Wow.
Hey, he doesn't consent.
It's just for a half second so that he stops focusing on what he's doing.
Alistair, I need you to make some kind of charisma check.
Oh, I'm so good at those.
Like a deception or something. This is not a high DC. This is like a DC 10 deception check.
Okay. I'll flash a genius that to make it a higher than that as I think of things that happened last night.
Okay.
Probably not worth it, but it's fine.
Alrighty. You guys see the kind of like glassy exterior shatter and crack across the stonework.
Hell yeah.
Aw, damn.
What are you gonna do?
The
You'll never
Sorry
know.
about that.
I think the other thing that you guys see is that there is a flashing of like smoke and mist that comes off of the hat.
Yeah. I knew it.
And his whole body just kind of slumps for a second and he starts to rip at his head violently.
Oh.
Oh, he had to keep his emotions down. Remember, you gave him emotions.
The Red Bishop is going to see this and drops the pike and rushes over. Your Majesty.
Is this a timeout? Is this?
I'm conflicted. He said he wanted to win, but also we would like to win.
We're not here to win. We're here to prove we can overcome the power of a hat.
So we should just grab it, right?
As he pulls away from you, Alistair, you see that there's something just shifting in their appearance, and he looks at you with this vicious, angry look, and just says, "Don't fucking touch me!" And all of you, I need every single one of you to make a... What is it? Actually, let me make sure that I can do this. Not wisdom. Dexterity saving throws.
Oh.
Oh no, she.
Oh,
I have
crap.
advantage because of haste.
Do I have a hero?
19?
Do I have inspiration because I was here before you did?
Just technically sure. But I think it's fun that people learn their lessons about consent.
That's
so
right. You can tell me now.
you guys can
That's
have
an important lesson for me to learn.
you guys can learn you guys can have inspiration after this fight.
Okay.
Okay.
Stan looks up
but-
the screen and is just like, consent's important, friends.
Always
uh,
remember, a no is always a no.
Everybody except for Kohaku fails.
Damn, a 19 fails.
20 fails on Jupiter.
Yeah, 20 fails. Oh god.
Kohaku, you take half damage. Everybody else takes full.
I take half.
That's right. Because you have evasion.
I think I have evasion too.
38 on a failure. 19 on a success.
19. Let me con save to see if my haste stays up.
I forget
It
if and when
does.
revised rangers get evasion. I don't think they actually do.
They do
No.
not.
Yeah, okay, I don't have that. What kind of damage is it though? I have a resistance to a few
Cold.
things. Okay, I do resist that.
I'm gonna absorb that. That seems like a lot to take.
So is that 19 halved?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm good at
I also will absorb it using my hit point.
Oh, I just realized it's cold. I'm gonna probably absorb elements on that because that seems like a good use of
Do
that.
it.
Yeah, that's a fuck ton of damage.
So have it to 19.
Is it just pure cold?
Pure cold.
Wham.
How the fuck am I still up?
Oh, did the bishops take that damage too?
Sure do.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh, they didn't die though.
He's
close.
lashing out.
What's this shape?
Well,
A rhombus.
Oh, a wall of eyes formed around.
yeah, forms around and pushes all of you away out of it, except for Alistair, who gets trapped inside with it.
Oh
boy, this might have been a mistake. Oh boy.
That was his bonus action because he's going to click on that.
Oh, he was a sorcerer. You're right.
And then he's going to, with this action,
Does that guard get pushed into the fire?
he just gets kind of like pushed back a
Oh,
little
yeah,
bit. He's
another.
not quite in the fire, but certainly getting a little close. And then with his action, he's going to reach down, pick up the rapier hilt, which reforms with this ice. And he's going to attack you, Alistair.
Yeah, fair.
You also notice that there is a bit of a like shifting in his appearance that doesn't seem. It's almost like it's overlaid, almost like when you that weird like mirror trick to overlay an object, like items or not items, Jesus, images with one another, so you can tell that it's not actually something that's physically there, but is present in some capacity, and it looks like this massive hulking, almost gorilla-like in proportion, but like exaggerated, like that cartoonish gorilla proportions. But it has this rabbit-like face, but it's twisted and pulled back. It doesn't really have eyes or features, but its whole body is covered in these, what I can only describe as, unfortunately, vaginal-shaped holes. It's really unpleasant and is just like kind of mirrored over part of his persona. And it's gonna stab the hell out of you.
Yeah,
Good
fair.
luck, Alistair.
Thanks.
22, 30?
22 will miss, 30 will hit.
4 to 7 points of damage.
Ooh,
Ah,
you're still resisting ice, right? I think that lasts for
I
a
think it
while.
lasts for the end of the turn. Yeah. Okay,
That
that's
is all
good
piercing.
because, well, then I'm down.
Yeah. Oof.
Oop.
Yeah, end of your turn. Oh, yeah, this is their turn, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is their turn. Which brings us to Nara.
So, I know this was an agreed upon bout. Is it poor manners, poor sportsmanship if we just eat him off the tower?
Well, he's currently inside an ice structure.
True. Is it totally enclosed? Like there's a top to it as well, or?
It is not fully enclosed. It is 10-foot tall walls. But if you could climb 10 feet, then yeah, you can get in.
Okay. First things first. So it's gonna go 5 feet here. Trying to attack this bishop.
Jupiter, is the firewall still there?
Yep.
To
Oh,
be
wait,
clear.
I do need to concentrate. Good question.
Also, just before you attack the guard did drop his weapon.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
never
guards might be trying to help us calm down the queen right now.
Okay, that's good.
You could still knock him out if you want.
No.
Nico's out for
Okay.
blood.
This is probably a horrible, horrible idea. But Nico and Nara are gonna like do a T combo. He's gonna fly up. Nara's gonna use him as a stepping stone and like try and jump over the wall.
Hell yeah.
Stepped on your own son.
It's just doing like the Yoshi hop thing.
Yeah.
But not
So
over
you're
a
bad.
not over a bottomless pit. though.
This is a new level of fatherly abandonment.
You're not locked in here with me. Oh wait, no, it's the other way around.
Locked in here with you.
And then while I'm dropping into it, yeah, he kind of pre-thought this jumping in, so he's gonna try and really quick as soon as he lands behind him. I don't know how this kind of works, but since we can't hurt him,
Do you have healing? No, we can hurt him now.
Oh, you
can
can
hurt
hurt
him
We
now.
broke it.
oh,
That is
Yeah,
the
let's
thing we
try-
gained by making this huge mistake.
Alistair got him
Okay, let's-
horny, and now he's super pissed.
all right.
26 hits for
You're-
9 points of damage.
Unleashing his edger energy.
One more.
Power of edging.
24 also hits. Extra 7.
And I think Nico will just stay like 5 feet in the air to try and help anyone else that wants to jump over if they want to.
Perfect.
Springboard drag.
That'll bring us to Stain.
I turn to the guard. I kind of yank him a little closer away from the fire. It's like, how do we calm him down?
I don't know.
Boy. He's gonna run up the ice wall and just kind of hop down. Interpose himself between kind of like Alistair and the queen. Like he runs across the tops, slides down over here. My token's underneath Alistair, but there we go, so you can see. And he's kind of holding his hands up. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. No more touching. No more touching. He's going to use an action to... I think I have one of these in my inventory. Let me pull it out. Yeah, I got one of these.
potions of healings, just a regular one. And how much healing is that? Let me check real quick. Okay, it's 2d4 plus 2. He's going to use his action to administer a potion of healing on Alistair.
All right.
His bonus action, he's going to take the dodge action using 1 key point.
Perfect.
And his haste action, he's going to just like... The fuck can you do with a haste action? Can I help Alistair stand up?
Sure. Pull him up with your haste action.
Here we go. And I'm like, I've got my hands raised. I got my shovel on my back. And I just say like, hey, easy. I think we're done. I think we're good.
That brings us to this guy. Holy. I don't think he really knows what to do in this situation, so he's going to go and try to get help.
Hi, Nico. Get help.
He's going to open the door and run inside.
Go call the counselor.
Call the cops.
Call the cops.
Who are the cops?
We had someone fondled.
That'll bring us to Sheesh.
Oh, jeez. Okay, first, am I able to kind of just like run up? Either I don't know how close the wall of ice is to the railing of this. Can I kind of squeeze between it, or jump up on the railing and get over just like here to kind of see what's going on without having to dash or do anything?
So technically, this whole thing is sealed off.
Okay.
You could potentially climb up onto the railing and then jump onto the like ice wall and climb over it.
Yeah, I can try that because the ice wall's like what, 10 feet?
It's 10 feet. The railing is probably about 3. So it's still 7 feet, and you are not tall.
Yeah. Does
So
not
it
bode well.
it would take an athletics check.
I'll try for that.
Okay.
Can I pitch it to get like maybe not advantage, which is like some sort of bonus if I use like a dash action to do that because I'm doing like hunter's mark. Hone in
Sure.
on it.
I'll give you advantage. I will let you know. If you get under a 10, you will slip and fall off the roof.
Oh.
Because you are climbing onto a slick icy railing to then jump up onto this thing.
Oh my god, sheesh.
You have inspiration?
Oh,
Oh, you had advantage.
You had advantage.
Thank Christ.
oh.
So
Yeah.
you see a vision of you jump, reach up, grab onto the edge of the ice wall, and try to scramble up, but it's too slick, and you lose your grip. And there was a brief moment where you were falling, where we see the long drop beneath you. But fortunately, you crack against the railing and tumble correctly back onto the balcony.
This ice wall is completely opaque too, right?
Yes.
I guess I'm just not doing fucking anything this turn then.
You could attack the ice wall.
Sure, why not?
God damn.
Holy shit. Now I gotta actually look up HP of these things.
I want to say 20.
It's 30, which with the crit is enough. You managed to smash open one section of this wall. It does leave behind this like cold frost that you're certain walking through would deal some damage to you, but you can now see through to what is happening.
Well, that was my bonus action to attempt that, and then my whole action to fight that, so I'll just back a bit.
Okay.
I'll step back a bit and let Kohaku
Yeah.
go through if he wants to.
You also do see this horrible image of the White Queen bearing down on Alistair now, and Stain trying to protect him. And that will bring us to Kohaku.
Easy peasy.
There's now a hole open.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop over here. Wait, is it that ice wall thing of like there's a hole, but the hole is full of cold air that damages you?
Yes. Yeah.
I'll just hop over here.
Okay.
It's 10 feet. I can do that
Yeah, you
without
can.
any of my power. Okay.
Very easily.
I'm going to attempt to grapple the queen.
Okay.
So this is not a sword attack. It's just using my attack roll. Miss? Probably. Well, actually, it's contested, so they'd have to...
Yeah, this don't have
We'd have to
to
beat it.
make a check.
Oof. I'm going to try it again.
Yeah.
Ooh, they could run it.
They're
Jesus.
grappling?
He's not
They're
having any of
kind of just flailing about at this point, and it's very hard to get a grip on them, while also avoiding the fact that they have the
So
sword
icy.
that they're slicing into through the air.
I think that's all I've got.
That will bring us to Jupiter.
Okay, I'm gonna use my main action to cast Freedom of Movement on myself.
Damn.
Yeah, it's kind of expensive. But I get the feeling we're gonna need it a couple times.
Give me D100.
True. Oh, and also one for the Wall of Fire earlier. Both good. I have a climb speed. How does that help me with this ice, if at all?
Yeah, you can climb up the wall.
Love that. Love that, love that, love that.
Dig your claws in. It's a bit uncomfortable, but it's a short climb, fortunately. You just
For sure.
Scramble up.
Pumped by adrenaline, and he'll process how cold it is on his feet later. He's going to climb up. He's going to kind of slip down. Sure, do I need to slip down? It's kind of tight in there. I should probably sit
That's
down. I
what
don't
he
want to
said.
fall. Yeah.
Eh.
And then bonus action. I mean, boy, this is tricky. I think we're still trying to demonstrate that we can take the hat off an enraged queen. And even if this is unpleasant right now, it will prove our point when we give the hat back afterwards. I'm going to use my bonus action to fling a star shot.
Okay.
$29 for 17.
That is a hit.
And that is my turn.
I could be remembering wrong, but didn't we fight a witch one time? Like the same fight where creature died? Didn't she
Yes.
die after we took her hat or something like that?
No, we had to knock her unconscious before taking the hat. It's essentially impossible to remove a hat from a living wearer, or a conscious wearer, a resisting wearer.
Right.
Where? A wearer.
Wearer, yes.
Not entirely impossible, but it is extremely difficult.
Right.
That brings us to Alistair.
Oh boy, oh boy. I'm sorry. Hold on, what do I do?
You climb out of here?
Not without provoking.
Disengaging, yeah.
Oh, I guess I could do that. Yeah, Allie's just gonna disengage and crawl out for a second.
Scramble up over the wall and fall onto the other side.
Let's see, so that's what, 10 feet up, 10 feet down. There.
See, bad guy gone. Bad guy gone.
Bonus action, get the field up. I don't think it's gonna stop me from going down if I get hit again. But
Yeah. Tabaxi dash somewhere behind a wall.
oh,
or
I could do
something.
that. I forgot I have that. Feel and agility. Yeah.
You forgot you were cat for a moment there. Get behind the wall somewhere. Yeah.
The hide over here.
Oh my god, what is that?
So I've got this in concentration. So actually, you have a bit more movement, Alistair, because you don't
Oh, yeah,
climb
you
up
will.
over that.
Nice, nice.
Oh, okay, cool. What is the statue over here?
It's just a big ice statue.
Okay.
And depicting a like a angel kneeling and seeming to be crying into their hands.
Can I hide behind the statue? Do I have enough movement for that?
I don't know. Do you?
Let me see. No, not quite. Okay, I'm done.
Alrighty. This guy.
Kaku's trying to grapple. I'm trying to calm him down. Jupe attacking.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give him just a flat. I guess wisdom check just to see what he's up to. He is going to also make an attempt to just kind
Grapple?
of grab the queen and get him to calm down. But White Queen just pushes him aside.
Oh,
This like big kind of early after image of his hand reaches over and just kind of like palms his guard and pushes them away.
guys, he said not to get touched.
He is going to. You guys hear the White Queen, and you also hear this other voice seemingly coming out. It's gravelly and rough, and a voice that I cannot do. Which says, "This is what you get. This is all they ever want. This is what you get for letting people in."
It's not him right now. We have to get that thing off him. This is exactly what we're about to do to the Red Queen. We better be ready for it.
Oh, it is most certainly me. It's always been me. I'm the only one who ever gets anything done.
These hats are so dangerous, guys. They're like firework shells with short fuses.
The White Queen is going to attempt to cast a spell.
Anyone have anything?
I don't think any of us have access to it.
Counterspell.
You watch the snow around them starts to swirl, and then their body seems to disappear. Sheesh, you are able to continue to track them, and you can see their footprints just kind of like gently kind of sinking in and melting some of the snow around the just off the balcony as they move.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Whoop.
Can I kind of say midway? Oh, it's
Mike's up.
Good now.
Is
really
this
good.
a disengage type situation or?
Invisible, so we
They went
can't
invisible.
attack.
And I'm going to give them a save. Okay. That'll bring us to Nara.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Where did he go?
He went north, that way ish. I kind of point up that way. I don't know how precise I can actually be between turn.
Decently. He didn't hide, so the rest of
Yeah.
you are vaguely aware, but Sheesh, you have like a preternatural sense thanks to your hunter's mark.
I kind of point out the footprints if I can.
Yeah.
He's running up. He's about to round that corner there.
It's over there.
You got it.
No. Up.
Okay.
I'll
I
be
can't do
right
that.
back.
I was gonna do a serpentine up to him, but I don't have enough movement.
It's the battle for mages. There's nothing I can do from here.
So with that information, would I be able to dictate where he's at, or just maybe kind of swing in the area?
Yeah, you can make a swing in the general area. You'll have disadvantage on the attack just because he's invisible, but you can
Okay.
you're at least certain enough of his location to make an attack.
Cool. Alright, we're up here, trying to take some swing.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
3, 16.
disadvantage, it does not matter. 23 will absolutely hit.
Rash. Let's see if concentration break.
And the
Oh,
invisibility immediately drops.
Heck yeah.
I did also forget to. He does heal a little bit.
Oh, and wild magic.
Nara, you're a legend.
Oh, I did the wild magic already.
Gotcha.
You got a 40. Yeah.
And then Nico will join up. Try to come down with a. Right.
Valiant effort.
That's Nara.
Alright. That'll bring us to Stain.
Okay. He's gonna run up here. Wall run. Drop behind him. And up here. And he's just got the shovel out. It's like, you have to calm down. I'm sorry. And the shovel. God, he's rolling such shit today. Second attack.
26 will hit.
Another stunning strike attempt. That just meets it.
Double checking range.
What can you do?
30 feet. Just kidding.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Fair enough. Let me just check something real quick. No, this is wrong.
You know.
I'm just checking to see my DC. Okay, my DC is actually 17 with the belt on. Yep. So he's going to do bonus. Let me see how much key I have. Oh my god. Yeah. Flurry, 1 key, and then if any of them hit, I'm gonna attempt another stunning strike.
Alrighty.
And that's my last key. What? 25? Stunning? Yay!
Hey,
He's
nice.
stunned.
Nice.
And that's all my key. And now this second attack has a advantage, I guess. I'll miss anyway. Yeah, he's just gonna roll shh the entire time. That's me. He's stunned
Alrighty.
till
Is
the
it-
end of my next turn.
Is it fear effect excluded?
Oh, no, I was just
Finland?
clicking it to check the DC because
Oh.
I wasn't sure my DC.
This card is going to continue to move. Raining down. That will bring us to Sheesh.
Sheesh cabin. Oh, sheesh.
He did.
He's dead.
In my defense, I did save you right back. Nobody heard me though. Nobody ever pays attention to me. It's fine.
I pay attention to you.
Oh.
I love you. And I'm
You also
sorry.
mumble.
Who are you?
Oh, he's low.
It's quite low.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action dash. Just get right up next to him. I think I have advantage because of.
Just
Stun.
stun, yeah.
Yep, that's correct.
Oh yeah, and also yeah. That means I get sneak attack too. Ha 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 ha
He's also like super flanked. So.
ha 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 ha. There's the sneak and the hunter's mark on that first attack, and I'm gonna try another. Oh no.
17 unfortunately misses. That brings us to Kohaku.
All right, I'm gonna deal with this guy. He's still aggressive, right?
No,
Oh, okay, good.
he was trying to be.
Very well. Then I have just enough movement to get here. I'm gonna try 2 more grapples.
I don't think
Grapple
he can
number 1.
resist currently.
Oh, then I've got a grapple. Now there's no mechanical way I can just wrench the crown off.
Yeah.
But can
Yeah. Let me read how this works. So you can either attempt to remove it by like literally just grabbing it and forcibly removing it with an athletics check, or you can try and like arm it, like hit it, whatever you're feeling.
I'll do whichever gives me the best chance.
Is it
Hitting
resisted by the hat or by the person?
Resisted by the hat.
Okay, so the stun doesn't help here.
Right. I have a +5 to athletics, and I have a +12 to hit. So I'm going to try to hit it. I assume a 17 doesn't work, but I haven't used my bonus action, so I'm going to go ahead and Fighting Spirit, turn that into a 26.
Sure. So it's going to resist this like a disarm check essentially.
All right.
Oh.
Boy.
Okay, it would have failed either way. Yeah, Kawaku, what does it look like when you disarm this?
I saw Stain's cool wall run, so I decided to do that myself. Starting by leaping off of Jupiter's head over onto the wall, run on the wall, and as soon as I get over here, just a little quick little spin slash to knock the crown directly into Shish's arms.
Oh.
As it goes flying in towards you, Sheesh, do you try and catch it?
Yeah, I'll try to catch Kohaku.
No, the hat.
Oh, the hat. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's hopefully not a string save. That.
Wait, did you want to try to catch me?
I misread that. I thought you were like doing a cool wall run thing and like trying to land in my arms, and I was like, yeah, I'll go for that. But
I didn't know you would go for that, but like,
I would.
maybe now that's...
I would, but I'm 3 feet
You
tall,
would?
and I would, but I'm 3 feet tall, and I have 10 strength. I would probably. It wouldn't work out well. I might. Sorry, you go.
Kind of forgot you were a fish.
Yeah, I'm a very short fish man. I'll try to catch that though for sure, definitely.
Yeah. Easy enough to do. Give me just a pretty acrobatics check.
Can I give you just like a dex save?
Sure.
Actually, I don't know if that's better. Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, easily enough. You see this little crown goes flying towards you. As it does, as the crown starts to pull away from their body, so does this weird like after image that's of this like hulking
The big buff one covered in vagina.
yeah, they're not vaginas, they're holes, but they have this
Vagina-like
unfortunately
quality.
vaginal quality to them.
They look like
It's
orifices.
what, like it's trypophobia that's the fear of holes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's very like triggering for that.
Yeah.
Um
I'm the opposite of that. What's that called? Trypophilia? I like the holes.
We love the holes.
but as it
Those
does,
holes were made for me.
you catch the hat, and it's very cold, and it almost immediately, as you grab it in your hands, it starts to melt like snow.
Oh, well, I resist cold if that helps at all.
Yeah, I mean it's not cold enough to damage you, but
Right, but if it stops it from melting faster, if like I'm a colder person than most.
Your clock.
Oh, it must be 6 o'clock.
It's 6:03.
You're
I don't know,
better insulated.
Well, I'm a fish, so it's like I'm kind of. I'd imagine I'm kind of like cold and clammy to the touch most of the time. I'm less warm than like Alistair if you touched Alistair.
Yeah, you're not really turning
Please,
me on here.
I can only be so hard.
What?
as the hat melts, this
Can I
after
use the
image.
reaction to stuff it into a chest of preserving?
Sure. It melts anyways.
Okay.
But as it does, the voice coming off of it does point this big meaty hand at Snow. You can't get away from this. You'll be back. You always are. And then the hat melts away completely, leaving just this trail of steam that dissipates. And you see Snow falls completely unconscious.
I catch Snow's head. And just kind of lay them down on the ground gently and run to check on Alistair.
For the time being, that's initiative. What do you guys do?
Ellie, you okay?
I'm okay. I should not be here when he wakes. Is he up? Is he over there? Or
Oh no, he's down. Oh, he looks bad. Went unconscious. Got the crown off.
Yeah, I'll at least at first just spend the bonus action to stabilize him if it is like a damaged unconscious sort of thing.
They're fairly injured, but they.
Yeah, I just don't think we actually got to them to 0, is what I was getting at.
Right, they're not.
But I also don't want to pick them up back up right
right.
at the moment.
They seem to be exhausted and sleeping, not like bleeding out.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Get a guard.
I won't stabilize if I don't have to, but
Yeah.
it might also not be a bad idea to like sort of restrain them or something if they're still like is the hat just like gone?
That's just gone.
Okay, that's concerning.
We need to get him inside where it's warm.
Yeah,
More importantly, sheesh,
Warm.
what did you do?
I didn't. Fuck off.
Where'd you put it?
You threw it to me and I grabbed it. You served it to me, badminton style.
And then where'd you put it? Did you throw it over the edge?
I just tried to grab it and it melted in my hand. My cold hand.
That didn't happen with the other hats.
I know. I'm scared.
Maybe the rules are different for this one. Look at the guard. You okay? Should we get him inside?
Didn't even hear what that gigantic man said as it faded away.
It sounds like a really toxic relationship.
Yeah, it's not good at all for this man.
The guard will come over and pick up Snow, though he himself is quite injured.
Hey, you!
And will carefully bring him inside.
You need help? We can help.
Would greatly appreciate it.
Please don't
I'm gonna-
aggravate your injuries.
I'm gonna-
Oh, you
I'll
got it.
cure- Yeah, I'll put a little cure wounds on the guard. I'll save a bigger casting of it for Alistair.
God. Sheesh, you should have held on to it tighter. You've screwed us
Shut
all.
the fuck up, Kohaku.
Okay, sorry.
Maybe you shouldn't have thrown it to me in the first place.
No. Why did it melt? I don't get it.
I don't either.
Don't worry about it.
Definitely something we need to look into.
That
He
funky
Do you
did
still
tell
have
you
the
guys.
water?
He did tell you guys he doesn't wear his hat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
The hat just appears.
He doesn't wear his hat. His sword is also made out of snow. Is there anything real about this guy?
His body
I
seems
my-
real.
oh my
still
God.
think he's
The White Queen is so fake.
What was that?
I still think he's a oh crap.
Simulacrum.
Simulacrum. Yep.
Well,
you might be right.
If he was, he'd be 0 and already melted into snow.
He's not at 0 though.
We didn't
did
drop
get
him
all
to
the way
0.
down.
This is 0.
We didn't get him to 0.
Did we?
No, he's technically at.
Okay.
I was gonna say we
He's-
haven't knocked
he
him
has
to
it.
0. Yeah.
Yeah, he just.
He went unconscious
Went
and knocked
unconscious.
the hat off.
I bet his real fur color isn't even blue.
I mean, it's white, so
Okay, I think we need to give him some space. We got to fix the feng shui in here. That couch should not have its back to this walkway. That's crazy. So let's
No,
turn-
it's facing the fire. You crazy?
Sure, okay, but that's wild. That's insane. You can't sit in a couch knowing your back is to a main walkway. Think about how uncomfortable and awkward that is.
I don't want to see people walking by all the time.
Okay, the point here is we don't want him to wake up and then we're looming behind his back.
You want to move the fucking
Yeah, we're
couch?
going to move the couch to the west side so that it is facing the fireplace on the left, and on the right will be us waiting patiently at a distance.
Do you
Should we
think
grab more chairs?
So,
Do you think rearranging his furniture is going to make him more pissed off when he wakes up?
Hang on, you know what? Actually, it's kind of a nice couch, and we could probably just take it. You think?
No,
cannot
No.
take
No.
Not on the docket for the moment.
you cannot take the queen's furniture.
Sorry, I was
I'm
doing
not
that.
in any position to stop any of you from doing that, but
No, we're not here to make
I am
plans. We're here to-
guard.
I was just doing a callback to an earlier campaign.
Hey,
it's
can
an
you get
intent.
like back up?
also, to
I
be
don't
clear,
even know if we could fit that couch out this doorway.
to be clear about some of the furniture arrangement in this area, there is like a couple of other pieces of furniture in here. It's just that limited assets and
Yeah.
right.
that sort of thing. So
I don't actually care about the feng shui. What I want is
The
for him
fuck is
to
the feng shui?
What I want
Right,
is for him to wake up comfortable and not feel like we are like looming. I want him to see
Right,
us
right.
waiting patiently at a distance.
We
don't
can
want him to feel
sit.
threatened.
Yeah, we
Correct.
can sit in front of the fire and hug our knees.
Yeah, you guys are able to kind of push things in a way that lets him feel a little bit more comfortable. Drape a blanket on him.
Hot cocoa.
And
Can we have hot
that's
cocoa
it,
ready?
Yeah, I will make some tea or hot cocoa. He
Oh.
does like tea, I know.
True.
Can I sit on the couch and have like his head's like laying in my lap and I'm gently
I
holding
don't
it?
think that's gonna
No,
go well.
that's-
Don't
that's
touch
the
him.
opposite
Don't
of
touch
what we
him.
want.
He doesn't
Not
like
without-
being touched.
Not without
Right.
consent. Not without
Correct.
consent.
The entire root of this is that somebody didn't respect his consent and physical touch.
Yeah, you told him not to. That's your fault, Jew.
What? No. That you misunderstand. The root of him putting this hat on is that happened. This man took the hat because he was in pain over an event that happened. The hat
Mhm.
represents power over that event. If we're going to remove the hat, we have to pull it off of him. That also
Nah, he doesn't wear his hat.
is probably true.
Other thing, the guards will also say, like, there's also a sitting room here for all of you. And then the other guard does eventually, after a few minutes, come back with a bunch of other people. Several servants, also what appears to be like a doctor and a nurse who come over and come to kind of tend to people's wounds.
We don't mean to interfere with what you're doing. We will stay out of your way, but it is important that we're here when he wakes up. We were here to test and evaluate something, and it's very
Oh, that's
vital.
a nice room.
That is a nice room, though. Got some cool
Understood.
books in there.
Yes, please wait in here if you wish. Try to relax, whatever you need. And yeah, they will essentially like usher you guys into here, and they'll start kind of tending to your wounds a little bit, especially Alistair and the couple of guards who were in the guard who was heavily injured, kind of prioritizing you two, and then they will also
Alright.
move on and tend to the queen's wounds.
Jupiter will happily help. He throws out some good berries that come with some healing on top. He does stay in there with the White Queen.
All right.
Yeah, she shreds this.
How
But he's
many
good.
berries?
He wants to be in there when the White Queen wakes up too.
I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna go with Ali.
Piss. Well, each of you get 16 hit points back.
Thank you.
Ellie, take
Yay.
another 27.
Puts me up over half. So.
Ellie, take another 31.
That's fire.
Random guard, take 29.
Heavily injured one.
And myself.
I'm Jeffrey, by the way.
It's good to meet you, Jeffrey.
How do you
Jeff.
spell that, Jeffrey?
With a G or J?
Are you a Jeffrey or a Geoffrey?
Jefrea.
There's actually a silent H at the beginning.
Oh,
Jeffrey.
okay.
HJGEFPH.
Is the G silent in the end? Jeffrey.
Giraffe rig.
Giraffe.
That's exactly how I read that.
Yeah, the Pokemon.
What's your last name?
Jeffrey.
Is that Jeffrey?
But
Jeffrey,
it's spelled
Jeffrey.
differently.
Jeffrey backwards, actually.
Oh.
So is it Jeffrey backwards or Jeffrey Average?
Oh, it's,
Well,
I think
I-
he's Mr. Backwards.
It's
Mr. Backwards.
Mr. Backwards.
Oh, okay.
His
Jeffrey
name is
Backwards.
Mr.
Jeffrey
Jeffrey
Backwards.
Backwards.
No.
Please,
It's
just
the-
call me Jeffrey. Mr. Backwards was my
No,
father.
the last name is not backwards. The last name is Jeffrey backwards.
I think what we've learned, Jeffrey, is that you need to change your name. This is not going to work.
I think Jeffrey can keep
do you
his
mean?
name.
That's not how you spell his name.
It's a family name.
There we go. Jeff.
Incredible.
I like Jeffrey backwards.
Backwards. It's pretty good.
It's German.
Don't forget the silent H.
Where does that even go?
At the
Before
beginning.
the G.
Beginning.
Before Jeffrey.
It's because I'm
No,
Jeffrey,
no.
Jeffrey backwards the 8th technically,
Oh.
but instead of doing the whole like junior, second, third thing, we just add a silent letter at the beginning of each of our names.
Oh.
sequentially.
Of the esteemed Backwards family.
Yes. My son, should I have one, should I be graced with one, will be Jeffrey Backwards, but with a silent I.
Your mother is a master author. I've read everything they wrote.
Oh, you have. Thank you.
It must be. You
Very
must have a
proud.
very big family. Around my parts, we have the ass backward.
We don't talk about them.
Is this what
Separated from-
your son's name is going to be spelled like this?
What is that?
Silent I and silent H. We
No,
generate-
not just a silent I instead of a silent H.
Okay, so it it goes up.
You go
Or
up,
down.
exactly. The letter goes up each time.
It'll be a silent A after that. At the very end of the line. What happens when you reach the end of the line? Do you go back down to B?
Right. The first Jeffrey Backwards was spelled with the silent A.
We're gonna need a chalkboard. Jeffrey,
Right.
can you make
It's.
that up?
Wait.
I'm sorry. It's a very long lineage.
Did
The
he know there was
storied
going to
history.
be? Did he know he was going to give his son a silent B, or did he apply the silent A retroactively?
I think he changed his name.
Okay.
I hate it.
Smart. Yeah, smart.
This is the worst.
You know, Jeffrey, I must say this is a very good bit.
I
Jeffrey,
appreciate
please
it.
tell
I think
me.
it-
Okay.
that was all very stressful and intense, and there was a lot of very dark themes happening, and I felt like we just needed something to really cleanse the palate.
Jeffrey, go home to your wife.
Oh, all right.
We got
I'm
the
still
other
on
guards here.
duty, actually.
Okay,
It's-
fine.
Go home and be a family man, Jeffrey.
Persuasion roll.
I don't know if we actually want.
Can I help him? His advantage.
Are we actually trying to convince
I don't
this
think
guy
we
to leave?
need him to be gone. I think he can stay, yeah.
I don't need it. We don't need him to be gone. I'm just
Also-
concerned about
that
his
was also-
health.
See, me saying that was a very good bit was also just a good bit from myself.
Also, bold of you to assume he's got a wife. Excuse me.
He's got a son.
Well, he wants to have a son.
He's the first.
Yeah.
Gay,
Oh.
He's the first gay Jeffrey in a very long.
Oh well, good for you.
But he feels the pressure. Nobody here can relate to that.
No.
No. What do you
No.
mean? I'm never having kids. Disgusting creatures.
What would you guys like to do?
Wait for him to
Mhm.
wake up.
I'm making some tea for
Some
the
hot cocoa or tea or something, yeah.
hot cocoa or tea. Whatever kind of tea he seemed to enjoy back at Dinah's.
Chocolate
just-
tea.
Chocolate.
Chocolate tea.
I'm stacking pillows on top of Ali.
Yeah, if he doesn't have any chocolate tea in his own pantry, I will produce some from my Heward's Handy Spice pouch.
Oh.
Perfect.
And I have questions about that we can either address now or between sessions because I wanted them to come up during the encounter, but things got weird real quick.
What kind of books are in here?
All kinds of books. There's some like a good mix of like fiction and nonfiction. There are quite a few like world maps and like geography books.
I think Alistair needs some fiction for a little bit. He's
Yeah, you find a handful of like fictional stories that are very fun. Like they're just like very whimsical kind of young adult kind of fantasy books.
There's not even any kissing in them, huh?
No, not a single one.
Wow, they're dry. Really dry.
nothing wet here. I
Well,
think it's
read
best
me
I
one,
be in
Allie.
here, not in there when he wakes up. Sure, I can do that. Ellie will read one of the stories to Stain while he stacks a pillow fortress above him.
I warm him up with pillows. Nico is still very injured. He always gets injured.
He's drunk.
He's limping.
Yeah, Kohaki, you can have a inspiration for that.
Oh, thanks for the hero point. Sheesh. Appreciate it.
It's just a suggestion from me. But speaking of suggestions and weird things to happen while we're waiting for this guy to wake up, I really want to know. See, Heward's Handy Spice Pouch says, as an action, I can expend 1 charge and speak the name of any non-magical food seasoning and remove a pinch of the desired seasoning from my pouch. Would that action also include, like, throwing or blowing it into someone's face, a la Pocket Sand? Or is that an item interaction? Like, can I do that, like, in combat? I feel like I've asked this before on another character.
Sorry, step away. What happened? What are you guys doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
Wow, Philo.
Well, it is almost 6:30. I know that because I'm on the correct time zone now.
Yeah.
I
But
think
this is the
might
first
be-
time we've been here in a while. Let's keep
I
going.
know, but this is also a good place for us to pick up. Starting off with this conversation as the White Queen wakes up.
Yeah.
Also, just for my own planning purposes, what's kind of the plan now?
I want to ask Jeffrey
If you-
why brothels are banned here.
We can get into that as well.
I was gonna say I think we're probably gonna learn that when he wakes up.
Yep.
I want to know it from Jeffrey. He's a local.
Fair. I think the plan is we've demonstrated pretty handily that I think we can handle this. I think we need to rest. We burned a lot of resources to do this. But I think it is rest up, talk with the queen, figure out what's going on, figure out what he thinks about his own hat, maybe, if we can push that button without making it weird. And then go after the Red Queen.
Sounds good.
Correct me if anybody else has any thoughts, please jump in.
No, that sounds right, especially if we level up. But,
I
Ooh.
promise very soon.
and that sounds good, assuming he doesn't want to lock me in the stockades forever
what?
once he wakes up.
You know what? I wasn't expecting this fight to go this way at all.
Same.
I wasn't. I really thought it was just going to be like, oh, let's have a funsy quick fight. And then you decide to kiss him.
Yeah, I don't know what that ability was still. It was a fun fight, though. It was a fun little puzzle fight thing.
Oh, Frisk was right. It was invulnerability.
Yeah, my book-based autism again. So
Yeah.
they're witches. They can do that.
Yeah, a lot of the hats have essentially an alt, and his was invulnerability, which is one that I was originally not going to use it in this fight because I was like, that's just not going to be fun.
It was, though.
But it ended up
Right.
being very good.
It's a good puzzle.
Because we got him down to half in like a couple of turns.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
I'm
just
gonna,
you're immune to all damage. Crazy.
I'm gonna
yeah.
re-ask the question that I asked while you were apparently away, though. It was the thing that I was planning before Alistair kissed him and got him all horny and angry.
Hungry.
Horngrim. Heward's Handy Spice Pouch says I can use an action and expend 1 charge to speak the name of a non-magical seasoning and remove a pinch of it from the pouch. Does that action also include letting me like throw it or blow it into somebody's face, or is that like part of the item interaction too? Can I use
I
this in
would-
combat? Is what I want to know, because there were 2 separate occasions that I wanted to try it here.
I would allow it.
Okay.
That's what you were gonna do to them.
Yeah. See, the first time it was before Alistair kissed him and got him all horngry. Is I was just gonna like pull out like I don't know, like chamomile powder. Or some I was like trying to rack my brain for some sort of soothing thing that wasn't just like straight up chloroform that I could blow in his face and make him calm down a little bit.
I think there's a pretty big difference between
Or no,
traumatized and horny.
I got this. I got this backward.
Yeah.
The first thing is that I was gonna, because we just wanted to like throw off his concentration, is I was gonna just like produce like gochujang chili powder or something and blow it right in his face, or like white powder or something.
Like, I don't know if this makes Jupiter better or worse as a person, but he understands that what he just did would traumatize him to break concentration.
Yeah.
But that's the point. That's what we're trying to prove.
We'll do anything to win.
No, it's not
Already
even about
established that
winning.
Jupiter's an awful
To
person.
win anything.
No, it's not about winning. But demonstrating
that.
that it's an unhealthy coping mechanism that we can defeat.
The first one was I just wanted to blow
Yeah, by
something in his
molesting
face.
him.
I wanted to blow something in his face and make him like sneeze and
I was
like
just gonna-
a much more innocent disruption of concentration.
True, yeah.
I was just gonna blow in his ear, but I didn't think that'd be enough. So
And
Yeah,
then
no, your boyfriend said, like, no, full on molest him. I give you permission.
And then later, when you described this weird after image covered in vagina-shaped holes, I had a horrible thought to produce a pinch of like wasabi powder
Oh,
and blow it into all of those open holes too.
spice those goobers.
Well, unfortunately for you, that thing was just largely illusory.
It's kind of what I figured.
Yeah.
And I was gonna like see how illusory it was.
Still wouldn't have been great for him.
Yeah.
What does wasabi feel like on your junk?
Probably not
Spice.
great.
I've never.
I've never had
toothpaste.
it on my junk. I've gotten some in my eye before, and it's not
Ooh.
great.
How'd you do that?
Just you're working with wasabi powder, and you like
Oh, it puffs up.
blow. You're spraying out the container that had some in the dish pit, and it like kind of vaporizes and gets in the air, and it's like oh. You do the same thing with like chili powder and stuff too. Just, you're just building up a resistance slowly.
Mm.
So what you're telling me is that you got really curious about what wasabi would feel like in your eye, and you shook the shaker out into your eyeball. Is that what?
Yes, that's exactly what I did.
Yeah. Hey, Alistair, what is your insight? Can you roll me one insight roll?
sure. That one's also not great.
DC
Yeah,
is 12.
14.
Oh, okay. I will type you something.
Passive
Okay.
24.
So what kind of tea does he like? Is it chocolate tea actually?
Well, I think it says. I think it's chamomile.
I would guess that he doesn't want to drink anything that could stain his fur.
Chamomile.
Just white tea. Only white tea.
White tea with straw.
Oh, there's a blend that's called Snow Geisha that has like cherries in it. It's really good.
That does sound nice.
Mm. Snow geisha. That's fitting.
Do you think he was?
Rosebuds, white tea, and cherry.
That sounds nice.
Mm.
I do like white tea.
Thanks for playing, you guys. I'm sorry for the way I am.
No, thank you for DMing.
No,
I'm-
thank you.
We're all sorry for the way that we
We'll
are, except for Dad,
apologize.
because he didn't.
Dash did nothing wrong and
Drash
cannot
did
do anything
nothing
wrong.
wrong.
Dash
Yeah.
is sorry, but has no reason to be.
Dash is just a sorry person in general.
Only person to apologize. Didn't even do anything wrong.
I apologized eventually.
We did in the end.